As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, the bundle is available. Good to know. Thank you, game. Let's position in queue. We're getting those again. Let's get set up for trying. Might actually try first completely solo, a watch alt basically. Curious to see what that will take and what that will entail.
Warning. Unauthorized network access.
I've actually, I should have booted up the other system as well. But first,
Vanguard left you a present. Follow the breadcrumbs to claim your prize.
shut up, Anna. Do I have an? Yeah. Let's first get our, some of these along the way.
What can I do for you?
Good chance bestie, but that one's actually way too expensive. Also, this character already, this account has all of the things re-rolled. Let's go through all of them. Actually, in the meantime, yeah, let's boot up the other system because one of the main questions I have is, can a level 30 join a level 40 in their world? Which I feel I still haven't adequately had answered. So we'll figure that out. Grab controller for that system, and I'll have to log in a second. Yeah, kind of underprepared as I just actually got home. It's just US East. Okay, EU servers overloading.
Echo. Vanguard left you a present. Follow the breadcrumbs to claim your prize.
I think I'm gonna do that initial part on all these characters just so Anna shuts up. This is worse than Transpo is available to College of Kenleys. Let me. Likely input error there. But let's get our. Wait, what?
Warning. Unauthorized network access.
Oh, I popped. Popped the cache, sorry.
Looking to deal?
Forgot that I did that stuff. Let's actually get UB Connect running because I realize now, of course, I'll need to download the patch. And I think, yeah, this third character is a character that no longer has points. I should log into. So I should go with second account on that one.
Safe area detected.
Okay, sure of that, yeah. So we'll put this into whatever we need for.
Echo. Vanguard left you a present. Follow the breadcrumbs
Everybody's
to claim your
echoing.
prize.
Is there an echo in here? Is Anna echoing? I feel Anna is echoing.
Warning. Unauthorized network access detected.
What are these? Oh, yeah. Got a few of those grants. So I was gonna say she doesn't have anything in her mailbox, if I'm right. This is likely the first piece of that we've gotten. Let's actually donate that. This account is also 25, so I just need to do the new things. And it has watch alt, so. Wait, what? What happened? Oh,
getting components.
I get that now.
So we just have to pray that
Yeah, 1 second to set something up, as the control system of it is annoying always.
it never ceases
Yeah,
to
damn it,
amaze
mouse
me
without
that
borders.
this
Okay,
part
give me a new key
actually
then.
will work.
Apparently, me just adding a 2 at the end of it doesn't count.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before
Play.
consumption.
Play. No, leave me alone for a year. Every year it goes. At some point goes, hey, you need to update your keys. And we did that now. I tried doing it the lazy way. And I paid the price. Let's spend her points fully because we'll delete her afterwards. Let's do some of those maybe. Wait, what? Oh, that's printer film. Okay. I was very confused for just a second because I thought it was one of the main resources, or like one of these resources. I was like, why am I getting 500 votes? That's how much we get for printer filament. So yeah, let's log out this one. And that system likely needs to update. Yeah, update division 2 because it was a 10 gig patch, so it might take a second. Let's clean up this character and then we'll delete the other one. So one of the things I'm curious about, I guess nothing of like World Tier 5 exists anymore, so we don't get the... But I want to do a DC start and then boost. Let's see what that gets me.
Warning. Unauthorized network access detected.
Echo. Vanguard left you a present. Follow the breadcrumbs to claim your prize.
So a ninja bag
Pleasure to
backpack.
see you.
The most fun item in the game. It contains pure fun. That's what's in the backpack. That's why you get double talent slots. It's so fun. Yeah, so delete buy agent, high agent, new agent, DC agent, reagent. And I Tennyson. Checking in the background that other system is actually updating. It's going very slow, but it is doing it. We'll just continue with whatever we get. I just covered them up, basically. Whatever it is, we'll cover them up. He or she or they, whatever.
Priority mission highlighted. Proceed to the
Everybody just, as long as you're watch out. I'm just slapping something like that on them and just calling it a
Over
day.
here! Agent! Meet me at the gate.
Yeah, let's meet her at the gate. Let's
Agent,
get ourselves
follow
some
me.
crabs.
I need backup!
Well, there should be a menu for it somewhere over here.
Jump over it!
hostile threat detected. Take cover.
Get this fucker. Got in position! Coming from behind that barrier!
Incoming hostiles!
5 enemies,
Keep firing.
5 shots
Oh, they keep coming!
in my shotgun.
Hold the line. Watch your
And yeah,
flank.
we need to hit them with 6 or more pellets.
I'm surrounded!
Get brazen going again.
Need to move!
Keep moving! Don't stay in one spot for too long!
Who's next?
I'm in a bad way here!
No, we just need to interact with him.
We
That's
have to get
actual
down there to help
our
him.
objective. But I feel it's rude not to kill this one man. Except he does need to actually come on over. God damn it. Never seen them not come over like this. But sometimes they go over there and then come up. It's fine.
Gonna be okay.
We'll skip that, and we'll skip this.
It's
And
been
we'll,
7
won't
months
skip
since the
this
outbreak.
because it's unskippable.
We still live in fear of the virus, the green poison. The real danger is out there, waiting.
Oh wait, is it the Division 2 logo? Is that the real danger out there? It's waiting. See, it went away. It's waiting. Yeah, massive entertainment, a Ubisoft studio in collaboration with loading screens. Hidden loading screens. We won't see any of the other ones likely. I'll skip and
Incoming
off
alert
we
on the
did.
SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
The base
Actually,
of operations is under attack.
I mean,
Hostile
well,
forces
they
have breached
wouldn't
our southern
have
perimeter.
changed
We're in
anything
need of
about
immediate
this.
assistance. Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
Yeah, so, yeah, okay. Just to check as well. Because, yeah, we need, it's basically, you need to get to the point of that first skill. That's why we always go to that point. That's the requirement. And in one of these sunsets with the low sun, this game does still look good.
You don't have to keep beating him. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I want to make sure.
Yep, he wasn't dead. So he was faking. You were wrong. And because of that, both of you die. That guy's still playing dead more than being dead.
All government personnel, the White House is under attack. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
This is a chainsaw. It's not a
I've got
drill.
eyes on a division agent heading north toward the White House. Looks like they've cut down a group of hyenas and are headed this way.
Agent, if you can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing forward and blindside these bastards.
Do you have a behind you talent for me? Behind me talent for you? Oh, there's system issue. I should do that on the side. Other than the cutscene. Although now as well, at some point, I do want to do a level 1 to 40. Just to also see how the scaling and stuff works now.
Get that fire out!
Yeah, I was gonna... Yeah. Look at these controls. There we go. Have it. Start booting Division 2 on that system. I will likely see this gal disappear.
Hey,
Ta-da.
thanks for the help out there. You should...
Just runs around the corner and just disappears out of existence. She's done with this universe. And we'll meet
By the way,
Manny.
Agent, head
Totally
downstairs
met
and
Manny.
check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech. You're gonna need the edge.
Division tech.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill. What'll it be?
Punching people in the face. No, I'll take a third one. Carpentry. No, you don't teach that.
Goodbye.
Add-ons. So I'm curious to see what this even like does. Then, because this will take us to level 30. Then, I mean, yeah, it's gonna just put us at 30, right? Maybe with some gear. Maybe it's a different save than the other one? Maybe? And also, yeah, well, what does it mean for level 30 library? I'm gonna guess that doesn't exist anymore. Actually, we could likely even check on main characters. And hey, Selby. Yeah, we're gonna test some stuff with characters and how it is now.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House. I'm working on some new equipment and could use your help.
That is the build you would always get with making a level 30. But yeah, everything used to be high-end, now everything's purple. And at level 30... Oh, also... Oh no, I would always spawn you with demo. We'll keep demo, actually. Let's spend the points in it. Because I think I want to first check a few things. And then might just try soloing and seeing how that works.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
Multiple 511s. So Naya is of course available. Let's take this and this.
I don't have anything to sell.
Project wise, I mean we no longer have this project, right? Clearly. Oh no, we do. What? Oh, what? But is this project then just available to everybody at all times, even low level? Okay. I was expecting this not to be here because now we're just, you know, we're not a world tier 5 character, we're just whatever. Also seeing as I can craft. Oh, I don't have any credits.
Should really find time to clean it up.
Looking to deal?
Requires credits, of course. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, you get the other 6 weapons. As if it's a Woni, because this you would only get when you do Woni start. But then yeah, let's swap this out to maybe that. As you get
What can I do for you? That filled my inventory. Thanks.
reanimated reformation. So how does this world look now? It's just level 30 and just everything is here. Okay. So you can still just from here go keener. Wait, then this does mean then that you can just still do this for exotic components if you wanted to, and then yeah, this just leads over to there. Okay. But then yeah, let's try loading up this character. Although actually just to maybe not break stuff, let's bring the character over there back to DC as they're in New York. So I'm gonna guess that might break something. Yeah, donate, delete, and go again. Yeah, that's for the indeed. That's one of the ways of getting exotic components. Now I'm gonna guess you're going to, like, there's no way to lock the leveling. So what would happen is you would eventually level above things and in the DZ. Because one of the better ways was to do DZ, but I'm gonna guess that is no longer an option. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, the level 30 can't join the level 40. Because it was still unclear to me because somebody was talking about it, but they weren't being very clear about it. And yeah, the level 40 can only join the level 30. Because yeah, that over there it is. Actually, let me check as well if it's. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Another agent has joined your group. Group augmentation active.
Let me actually quickly check if actually do I have this available here? Yeah, I do. Although let's actually fix it up because this was annoying me last time too. Just the window like that. Just so it's a little bit cleaner. And hey, Pamik. So once this character is in here, and if actually I can better play with just this screen now. Then they get to. Actually, if I give them leadership.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
And then mission settings. Okay, they only get to set to hard. We do have access to directives though, actually, so that's cool. Well, I actually had level 30. Actually, did you have access to directives? I don't even remember. So let's bump them out then.
You are no longer in a group.
Just to get my thingy back.
Augmentation inactive.
Oh yeah, no, the level 30 doesn't get access to directives. Because yeah, directives weren't available at World 2.5, were they? And then yeah, so and yeah, we need 415 and then all the way up to 680 per level. And, so doing it solo, this would be just about as much as. Although the thing is, you can just fast travel to everything here. You're not getting the manhunt bonuses, but that's not a big problem. Go away, game. I know how bounties work. Actually, we get the old bounty system at 30. So when does this stop working like this? Also, yeah, library. Yeah, so there's still levels. 1 to 30, and which kind of makes sense because otherwise at level 1 you can just put level 40 onto, you know, you can put 15 weapon damage on a piece of gear. Right, let's try again with that character. Let's get them back in here. The backpack trophy for controlling all the CPs is from the DC map? No, it's either map. You can do it also from New York. You just capture all the ones in a map. And the New York one, at least in the past, has worked. No guarantees because stuff changes, but I don't see them changing that one. For instance, on my third account, on this account, I got it from the New York map. So as recent as at least a season and a half ago.
You have been promoted to group leader.
So I'm going to give leadership.
Another agent is now in your group.
Here.
Group augmentation activated.
What if she...
Another agent is now group leader.
Let's call for backup one. Let's bring it up here. I can't read it all the way over there. Yeah, become session leader. Oh, interesting. Wait, what? No, so score changes. Global settings. Come session owner.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
Let's see how this goes. Wait, what? Didn't even start a timer or anything. What happens? Then discard. So that's confirm. Do you want to, yeah. Apply changes. And nothing happens. Okay, yeah. They've been smart about it then. And that doesn't work like that. Yeah. But yeah, just if you're doing it solo, just yeah, you do an invasion, you do high XP stuff. Although what they can still maybe do, actually let me see. If I set this up, right, and I set this to I can only set it to hard and not higher. But hard with all directives. At least the level 40 character has the directives available. So I should go there and see if it actually set it. And indeed, you can level up without going to New York. That's also the testing here. Although likely, I wouldn't be surprised if it's still actually better to go to New York, just because you have a bunch of low difficulty stuff, which is still giving story level XP. All of these other things are giving replay level XP, which is not the same as the initial amount that you get. And of course, these idiots had to be here. And also, parts of the manhunt give XP. Because, yeah, if the level 30 can't join the level 40, and the level 40 can't really affect... Oh, because here even as well. I set directives with the other character, but the directives did not stick. Let's fast travel them over here. Did they see the directives?
Group augmentation active.
No. So could you be dead? Is that a thing you could be? Trying to do it with the control, but actually I'm likely better off with this. So let's try setting mission options. So we could only even do this, that would already be a boost. Nope. As a mission like this, you would need to do it like 4 times on hard to get a level out of it. That's not that fast. Something like this, even on normal, is giving 155. So doing repeat missions. Let's have the level 40 leave again.
You are no longer in a group.
Is that because of scaling? No.
Augmentation inactive.
That's 155, but even if I set like, again, yeah, this to like normal, hard. 103 for those. Because these things are 20k, so that's pretty slow. You can't have directives. Taking in, because that's the thing what makes these kind of fast, because even if these was 50k, then 6 of them would be worth 1 mission, but that's also not worth it because Lincoln is like a 8-minute mission, even under geared. So, but look at things so far, the invasion is kind of the way to go. How much do you get for a stronghold? 29k, 103k. So likely as well, 100 enemies will be 240k. If you're getting boosted, that's a different story. Because if you're getting group scaled, just the kills would be plenty. You know what? Let's start it. So you know what? I'm gonna go to the White House. I'm gonna grab a different specialization just so we have the specialization weapon. We'll use that as what time we started, just because I'm gonna forget later. And well, let's just go and let's see what we have to do to get to 40. Let's take crossbow, because that at that point then. Oh well, I'm just taking it for a second just to have the the timer up there for when we got that one. And yeah, let's go and clear out an invasion, of which I can't change the difficulty anyway, apparently, with the looks of things. Oh no, I can set to hard. 228. Okay, that looks a little bit more like it. So yeah, invasion, the way to go. Especially if I was geared in some way. Wait, so how much is a bounty? 62 for a hard one. So likely a decent amount for a challenging and heroic one at the end.
I didn't sign up.
Just go straight to level 40 then. If we could boost the character directly to level 40, well, with the current watch system, that would mean infinite resources. Kind of breaking, at least now, the amount that you get from a watch point or from the watch health is kind of dependent on how many SHG levels you have, together with how much. That's not where that was. It was so high above things that I was like, that has to be just a sniper standing on stuff.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I need to remember that, yeah. Although it's hard, so we get. We get checkpoints everywhere and stuff. It's not heroic. Still don't have a thing. And also they still want to tutorialize you a little bit, because if you could just jump to level 40 and, you know, get into matchmaking without having really played anything else, that would be a bad experience both for you and whoever you joined on at that point, because you really wouldn't know anything. Here at least you're given some story points to just learn how to shoot, learn how to throw a grenade, learn what all-outs the enemies use and stuff like that. Because part of learning is also, sometimes it just needs a little bit of time. And this is especially if I was geared.
System malfunctioning.
So maybe at some point what would be? Oh, yeah, just doing bounties maybe at 30, and then keeping good loot at 30.
Firing on target.
You could also actually, yeah, you could just yeah, put some level 40 loot in the stash and just sell it. That's actually the way. I'll get you some credits. With the credits, you can craft some stuff. You just make a level 30 set. Here, without group scaling, it's gonna be outscaled. But actually, if we did it with group scaling, it should be pretty fast. You need to set a mission on your level 40 character, and just before the mission ends, the level. Are you sure that is an availability, Gatos? Because I could not invite or. Yeah, there was no interaction where I could get the level 30 into the level 40's world. Unless I'm overlooking something or there is something special about the end of the mission. Which there are, but not in that way. Yeah, like you can't kick people at boss fights and stuff, but... Because I didn't try to invite the character over, but I couldn't have this one join the other one, and set to open. Let's try to invite him over.
Station ready.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Wait, invite works? I'd be curious to see if this actually works.
Safe area
Oh,
detected.
okay. Wait. Why does invite work? But okay. Oh, okay. But join doesn't. This is just her world, right? Yeah. Oh, that changes a lot. Yeah, good call then. But then still, yeah, missions wouldn't still be the way to go in the same way. We don't, unless that XP isn't scaling for this character. Actually, check. So that's 95. Ah, okay, that's why missions not likely. This seems like an oversight. Because yeah, this is definitely the level 40's world. They still have their own actually bounty system. Even in this one. Okay. That's funny. That's surprising that that is allowed. But then, yeah, let's give up on doing it that way. Let's do it the other way around. So I'm curious to see. Yeah, that's annoying that we have to swap accounts. Which account is where? But yeah, let's do that. No, not log out. Let's just quit. We'll log out of this thing. But yeah, then thank you for pointing that invite works. I wouldn't have tried that. I would have assumed once once join doesn't work, that invite the other way doesn't work either. Let's not show that. Or let's not show that either. Where is this thing? There we go. Alright, so in the background, I'm swapping which account is on which system. We need to check which ones give what XP and at what level. Waiting for the game to boot up back up. Also this one now too. So hopefully both of them boot up normally. This one didn't already. Let's try that again. Hopefully. Second time's the charm, right? That's the saying. Just in case as well. Reset my audio just in case it did actually break audio a little bit or something. There it goes. Yeah, let's try this way around then. Because yeah, solo it's gonna take you a while. Group scaling would still be the better choice. I mean, always is. Just the kills at the very least scaling up. But now let's do it. Who should we take? Let's take her. So we have several options that kind of work well. And on that one, we'll do that one.
Entering safe area.
I would be curious. So first things we're gonna try out is I'm gonna take all directives. It's gonna be annoying though for also with two-man scaling at that point, because at least at the very end I need to bring in this other character, and preferably they would be just there for the kills as well. But yeah, let's look into Heroic 5 directives. Let's not go in there. Now comes the question: would I actually should maybe grab somebody who had the Regulus builds? That would have been the better way. I was thinking of grabbing this for Striker Tech Tank, but Ouroboros is not really the way to go. Could do the ongoing directive thing. It will be slow, but that other character also, yeah. Oh, we could go after Outcast and just have it be. And we'll take this, and then what we'll do is just put in an ACR here. Now we need to bump up the crit chance by quite a lot. Oh, for now, that's fine. Yeah. So I want to see, especially what the end reward will be for actually the alt. It even says can't invite crossplay, like the same error it always does when
Another agent has joined your group.
it would do, and then it just does still do it. At least did it? No. Interestingly, their thing doesn't even show like the map thing of heroic and 5 directives. Just doesn't even have it. Let's turn this back on. Because like on the map, on the next to the mini map, it doesn't even have anything labeled. What are they fighting? What are you fighting?
No shot from here.
So one thing I would want to do is have them be over here. I kind of need this on top, so I want to have. Actually, no, I'll do it like this. I'll have the bottom parts of chat there. See when I get a kill here. There. 315. That's not right. I'm pretty sure even at level 30 you would get the like the 2.1. So they've altered group scaling by the look of things. Because I could always go back and look at recent run or something. How did that thing run out of ammo that fast? It's not. Okay. Yep.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent.
Should have gone for ammo earlier. I should have realized actually how.
Vital signs 0.
And the alt is gonna follow them behind.
An agent needs assistance.
It looks like the health or the XP group scaling isn't a thing anymore. Yeah, I've seen that so many times. The 2.1s for the elites, even whenever you're doing anything in there. Let's actually have a quick glance. What do these even say for her? 143k on 5 directives. What does public execution say? 47. And that's general. That would normally show the amounts you would get even with the directives. Let's go do yeah, territory control because it's the easiest to control. When we get completion, also she doesn't need to be in the world, not giving me 2-man scaling. Actually, that's not treatment. It's nothing here anyway. So we can get the key and then fast travel them over and see if they get the stated amount.
detected.
They're up to something, for sure.
Damn shield! I'm in
Let's
trouble
actually
here.
run the gun dry before we reload. This time.
Burn, baby, burn!
Hostile control point identified. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Why are you guys not all on front? It's not nice of you guys. Ducky. Let's put the other one to fast roll over here. Also, once that she's in the world, shouldn't it actually say that she's skilled up to? Okay, yeah, no, there we go. Skilled up to +9. Yeah. So let's actually have a look. So we're 94k. How much does it say for her that she's gonna get? And then how much does she get? So 47k. The bar's already gone right now. Oh, that was 9.4k, likely, yeah. Not 94k. Okay, so yeah, those match up. Also, I can just share to her, right? Just for that all works. Then yeah, missions are likely the better way to go. So that's 825 for this, of course, and then how much is it for her? 467. So yeah, a completion there would be a level. And yeah, 10 Lincolns, maybe 11. Well, it would likely be 10 because it'll likely scale up each level to be basically another level. Okay. Yeah, let's set that up then. Gonna have her leave this world. Or just leave the group.
You are no longer in a group.
Let's go get this gal cleaned up. Let's put her back to just something. And slightly the better one, Headhunter Fury, or no, likely the high end is likely better, right? Yeah, let's take the high end. Not Regulus. I know, we'll do the mission, and then also with Lincoln we can invite her before going up the elevator. So
Safe area entered.
so 10 Lincolns it is.
Unauthorized network access.
Actually, first I want to see how bad it is if I try to do it with a tech tank. Also, what I want to do, if I'm doing a bunch of Lincolns, I'm going to set the world to normal. So that every time I come out of Lincoln and I have to fight a bunch of things, that they are normal. Because we can set the directives for the mission itself. Like here already. So, heroic. I'm gonna assume directive skilled it. Actually, I should have tried. Actually, you know what? Let's murder these people.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Now it's a glitched run. I've prepped 3 memento stacks there. Oh yeah, I need to invite them, right? They can't join. I get the feeling this is an oversight that they'll fix. Because yeah, it literally says hardcore. Now it even says hardcore mode mismatch. Which is just like all of the errors that would pop up on hardcores, and if you were trying to invite the level 30 to a 40 and stuff. Because what does it show now for her? I can't read that. 207. So yeah, directives do apply. Okay, yep. And then no.
You are no longer in a group.
It's a turret right now.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
No, we can't let that happen. Solo heroics. What? Who's still alive? Oh. Gonna do something, lady? Just gonna stand there. Just for that.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
This mission also isn't too bad for
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
For ammo. It's only these 2 rooms in a row that you don't get ammo, and then afterwards you get ammo, and you just have to remember to grab some at the boss fight.
Here they come.
Well, again, we're not the fucking division, we're the normal division. So basically it's doing 10 Lincolns with them. There's also no other mission is really worth it. To the degree of Lincoln. Lincoln you can do in 8 minutes consistently. Once you get a groove going. Also what you could even do with when you're boosting people is they could help till the boss fight, and you just run it normally as a heroic 5 directives, and then they just swap at the boss, or they swap like after the boss. So the other character gets completion and then swap back until the mission gets set up again.
My armor. We lost a soldier. This is it.
Medic is doing medic things. No medic things. Really want her weak point especially, and then kill the other one, but of course.
Can't see any hostiles. Target's hurt.
Well, actually, likely with this as a tech tank, it's gonna be 10 minutes each run.
Yeah.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of
Because
them.
8 is more
Check the
zero
interior like
directive
any people maintaining
solo
the perimeter.
with this Fury or Regulusing. You could also even, if you have multiple people, what you could do now is people just doing the missions on themselves. If you really want to boost one person up really quickly, just do the missions without them basically, and then they just join at the end and just. Because if you have 5 people running this, you could get them basically in 2 runs of that. So 2 people, or even yeah, if you have like 10 people, you just. Fastest level 40. Stop for a second. Could stack up better.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased
Now
security.
loot on this run,
Isaac
and
can't
then
access data on this location. Stay alert.
future
Don't know
runs.
what you're walking into.
I don't need to anymore. And hey there, Hoju. So yeah, let's take it back to this because I don't need that screen anymore. Okay, the descent now quickly enough to be worth it. Oh, actually, a descent. It depends how XP will work there. But honestly, likely not, because a Nemesis run is like 3 levels at endgame. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be around the same amount, and it also depends on if it's giving you XP as if you're level 30, and then because you're jumping over levels basically. Because here, once this other character is level 31, the next run I do, they'll get XP results as if they're 31, which is going to be higher, and then each level is going to be higher and higher and higher. I would assume that the XP that you get is only going to be, so even if you do, you would likely need to do like a loop 15 or something. It would maybe be fastest solo without any group scaling, or if you're not helping, getting helped out basically. Because one thing is as well, it depends on if it's already even this, if it's faster than just doing Wony itself. Because one of the things with Wony, when you're doing it on story, it's kind of in the same way that way we were getting why the invasion missions give so much. They actually kind of act like that. You're getting a bonus for the first clear. If you're kind of getting in the same way, because you're getting that in the same way actually, in New York, kind of getting bonus completion XP kind of. And now you don't need to do keener, you just basically need to do, because we were generally 40 by the time we would reach pathway. And then usually, well, in the setup that we went, it's just, and then pathway and liberty would be unneeded because you're 40 at that point, then you're done. So at the very least, it cuts out like a half hour off of that, because that's even longer, because pathway is 15 even if you go fast, liberty is 20 even if you go fast. One thing I'm really curious about, I might try setting that up, is if you do this and you don't have AFKs with you, basically, if people are active and we have like 3 active per people that are getting boosted and 1 boostee, basically, how that would work out.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Or even, yeah, or even like in the old way, having 3 people getting boosted, 1 person being AFK of those, being my alt. And then, yeah, 1 person carrying. Because honestly, for this as well, at the completion part, it doesn't matter if 1 person is joining or 3. At the very least. But that way it would be more engaging for them. Also, the kill XP would still transfer
That should
over
keep
as
them from
well.
getting more of those mortars.
And might cut out a run's worth, basically, likely by the completion of doing all of this. Who's in the same? Oh yeah, I should maybe turn that one. That's the alt character. In a second, they'll be joining back up. That's a level 30 alt on a separate account. He's looking at the floor over there. Gonna fast travel them over to here once we kill the boss. Oh well, not fast travel, but invite them back in. But actually, if the player is active during this, they could just tag along. 2-man scaling isn't the worst thing, especially if you are kind of competent. Because I might actually try Regulus for the next one. Although Regulus is also annoying. The thing is, you have these heavies and stuff.
Go on ahead back.
My Regulusing isn't the best. Let's actually, because it takes a second for them to load in anyway. That one. But yeah, I get the feeling that this is gonna get patched. Being able to invite level 30s over. Wait, what happened? Oh,
Another agent has joined your group.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons.
I could actually even do it up here with this. Or actually,
tell you how relieved I am to
they're
have you on
already
our
in the
side.
yeah. So the loading screen there. I'm gonna walk them themselves. Doesn't gear would not matter. That is true. That is true. But time, it's more of a time thing, because getting to loop 10 or 15, likely 15, you wouldn't likely need 15 XP wise for the 10 levels. That's like 2 hours. That's already longer than the old way. It could actually be an okayish way, because you would still get, if you're already doing a deep run, it doesn't matter which character you're. Actually, yeah, that is not a bad point. If you're already wanting to do a deep run, because it doesn't matter, you know, who you're getting the NSA tech on. You just do a deep run with them, and then whatever you get, you get. Actually, did it rotate? Oh, gluttony. Yeah. Yeah. So. Wait, it didn't count for them. Why not? Did I not wait long enough? They were loaded in. Because yeah, that one's still level 30. With the same XP that we left them on. Maybe it is because they're ineligible. Because yeah, seeing as you were proposing it, Gatus, was it working for other people, or wasn't it? Because let's actually go. Oh no, well we got a completion on territory control, which worked. Generally as well, it doesn't matter if a person joins like and does nothing. That's not a thing that the game cares about. Let's try it again, and we'll just keep them close by. See if that makes a difference. Shouldn't. Like, it doesn't matter that they joined at the end. Like, we've done that plenty of time with other missions, with level 40s and so. There's also I don't have a post-combat summary for them, or post-mission summary. That's not good. Well, yeah, let's try again.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
The Nemesis yet, but done 22 so
knew it.
change my menu. Okay. Yeah. Well, if you haven't, the Nemesis isn't that hard. You just have to be smart about it. You have to also know how the skill thing works, which is that they copy your skills, and a lot of skills lead to random skills. So what you really want is not to have stuff that kill you really easily, like turrets and drones. And then what you do want is stuff like sticky or chems, except the oxy, which can be easily avoided, preferably. Should stack up better.
Got a visual on
Not being very
additional
well
hostiles in the
stacked.
memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Into descent? No. I mean,
Agent, you'll need to find a
nothing
way to
in
open
descent
that gate.
is dependent on whatever you have in the real game. Nothing is getting carried over. I'm out of ammo, basically. Oh, I didn't grab ammo at the boss fight. Bring him before you kill the final. That generally doesn't matter. People can join after the final boss kill and just still get completion. At least level 40s can. This time I'll just keep them around for the whole thing. Let's see if this counts, and then we can try to pinpoint at one point it maybe matters. But we've definitely in Lincoln itself we've done that of people joining after the boss fight and getting XP. Or getting completion at the very least.
You want to see what I can do? He's flanking. Watch your back. Look, all there.
just need you to... Oh. Really? You're gonna give me a heavy... just kidding.
Vital signs critical.
This fucker's dead.
Agent out of action.
We're gonna have a heavy here as well. I'm not gonna survive this because I need to grab ammo. Luckily, the ult is outside of the mission, so I can just respawn. They give me ammo, or they give me full ammo, of course. Gives you half. That for only runs for the level 30s. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I generally don't do the one runs in that way, so yeah. That could be indeed a thing. You know what? We'll try that then. Because we'll leave them out for now.
You are no longer in a group.
So I'm gonna take the remote fuel away. Actually, yeah, the sun might not be a bad way. You can also do that basically solo, or it doesn't also matter if you can just group up with people wanting to do it, because it's, yeah, the second you go into descent, it's basically a different save. Although I'll be curious to see how far you would have to go, and that's going to be annoying, because you would likely need. Kind of depends as well, and at how the XP will scale, and you're likely getting the whole way through at level 30 XP, so you would need likely a ton more. But I would think 15 loops, but 15 loops is also, yeah, 2.5 hours. Ah, no, that's not true. That's not true. 15 loops is, oh, no, well, 2 hours-ish.
Agent, you'll need to find a way
That
to
also
open
depends
that
on if that's enough, because you might need 20. And you can get, yeah, some reconstructed caches, some NSA tech out of it. Doesn't matter where you're getting that anyway. Okay, I'll bring them in at the room before in the bosses. That turret's gonna suck in my ass. With a little bit of ammo, this part is much easier. Should I take the low road and... Sure, I should, right? This is like, if you're going solo, this is the route to go.
We end this now. I hear you. Friendly down. Hey, the bitches. Damn, they're punching me. Fuck it. Throwing a frag. Get the.
Don't mind me getting an exit.
I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
In center, which is skills. Okay. Skills that bite your burn? What? Trying to make sense of that one. For now, if my level is mentioned to join the fight, it doesn't count. I have to jump before they jump over the fence. Ah, okay. Yeah, then That could indeed be the case. I generally, the way I've been doing it regularly is just we keep the character in there. Although usually I'm also doing so. We have my ult, and then we have two other people usually joining. And they're also active, so they're basically always in the group. So that might have been why I hadn't noticed that. But also, they did change, of course, the rule set for when you go for groups. Also, kicking people at boss rooms. You can no longer kick people with boss room. Maybe they changed the XP as well at that point to be attached to that.
Damn it. The true sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Yeah, I don't have to loot anymore, so that's at least a time save. But yeah, I'll do it actually even before even going into that final gather, so that they get gathered in with me.
There! You believe it? Watch that!
Yeah, with the side missions, you don't actually even need to be in the zone to get completion. You only need to be in the zone to get XP. And yeah, side missions are different than the main missions. Because yeah, for the main missions, you definitely need to be in the mission boundary as well for it to count. As I have many a times, well, a few times, yeah, 3 or 4 times, discovered the hard way by accidentally warping the character out to save us some time on some part with the gather, and then forgetting to warp them in before completing the boss. But for the side missions, yeah, you don't have to be there. You can get the XP, but also yeah, you can come in at any point, just because they also don't have the same checkpointing system kind of level. They have checkpoints, but they don't have it in the same vein as missions. Because even for I don't know what loot there. For instance, this character doesn't have any of these side missions done. If I had somebody in my world and they went and completed this side mission while this character is here, it still counts as completed, and they even get the rewards. So all of these have attachments. Well, not all of them, but some of them have attachments tied to it. They would get technically that attachment, although I have to have it through account shell blueprints, of course.
According to the schematics,
I wouldn't get the XP though.
We can lock that tunnel door from their control center.
Unless
in the zone. From being able to transport those mortars.
It's also one of the reasons why sometimes when I'm on this character, especially when bounty or stuff, we've had it sometimes just people going off on their own. I mean, not like with people from stream or anything, but we just have the group set to open and we just get randoms and they just go into a side mission. We're running past the side mission, and then Isaac, of course, Manny starts stalking, and then Isaac starts putting out checkpoints, and they just go in there. And usually I leave at that point because I don't want any completion to have happened like this. Skill during yeah. So the Nemesis can hack in the same way that Hunters can, so you don't definitely want anything deployed. So no turrets, no drones, anything of that. But actually what the skills to pick from is actually a pretty simple list. So you either take any of the stickies, so explosive, fire, or EMP sticky. You either take foam, and EMP stick is actually pretty good against them. Fire and explosive is okay against them, so EMP stick is actually really handy against them also to disable skills. You either take foam or fire. Fire is okay for getting to them as well because it works really well with the doors. Foam is really good against them, so if you get that, you take that. And what you can take as well is Blinder Firefly is good for them to fight them. And then you can take any of the other two, so either Burster or Demolisher Firefly, and that turns into a Blinder Firefly. So that that isn't deadly to you. Anything else is either a random skill or the so all of the pulses, for instance, turn into random skills. Decoy turns into random skills. Revive Hive can also be an option, but that turns into Healing Hive or Stinger Hive. None of the other hives are worth taking. None of the shields also turn into random skills. So yeah, let's invite them over.
Another agent is now in your group.
Wait, yeah, I am getting them over indeed. But does it have to be here, or can it be in the gather? Actually, I mean, we can try. I'm not against losing our run's worth.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Oh, they're all the way at the kill house thing. We'll have to wait out this whole 30 seconds. I'm not going to run them over. Consistent of them have not nailed okay. And yeah, indeed. Take Oxy for an easy loss. A guaranteed loss. But I feel that's a big part of it. And then you also have to just not pick many on-kill talents. So if you're setting up for a Nemesis fight, like if you're going deeper, you may want to make choices that will work better when you're going deeper. For on-kill is perfectly fine to take, like stuff like Pummel and such. But something like Pummel, if you're taking it for the Nemesis fight, it really does nothing for you. So what you want is skill or talents that are active always. Same for instance with Incessant Chatter. Like Incessant Chatter is really good, just going up in loops. You lose it after one mag against the Nemesis, and you can at most have one stack again, unless they have a Shock Trap. You could maybe even finagle it in that way, so giving them Shock Trap or Shrapnel Trap to give you it going all the time, but yeah, you kind of have to think about it like that. Like, what do I take that will help me actually kill the Nemesis? Oh, don't bring me in. That's a combo. Okay, I am pressing break free. So we did go immune. Well, let's kill this guy. There is immune now. There's nothing to do against that, just to wait till he's done being unkillable.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
That's why actually for this, I always loved having demo, and I would just run up behind them and just blow them up real quick and just use the avoid that you avoid getting a hit from demo. Okay, this time I'm grabbing ammo. Yeah, it's we'll take the timer on this because they're also pretty far away back. I'm actually gonna take a quick bio break with that timer as well, and I'll be.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
There we go. Let's go get this timer started. Yeah.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated the
They
stronghold
got
near the
mission
campus.
completed there that time.
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Project finished. Or it's maybe a daily or something. So I should put that over that one. This doesn't keep. So yeah, what do they have now? Yeah, they're 31 and a bit. So yeah, we could just bang this out over and over again. It's interesting that the directives don't apply to the open world, but they do apply to missions for them. That is odd. What I could try to do... Let's do this. Yeah, let's actually do a clean run and try to actually go quick.
True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Let's see how fast I can even do this on the current 5 directives. Because also, if it's Pistolero, I kind of have to be... you know, Regulusing this. This mission isn't great for like Regulus actually. Too many heavies, guaranteed 2 heavy bosses. Still not too bad, you just shatter them with shotties, but... Where did that guy go?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
And the gate is open. Can I actually fast travel them into the mission real quick? Heavy. I want to run. Let's not lose my shield. The only downside is now it's, yeah, if I'm keeping them in, it's 2-man scaling. It's just slower. Also, we'll have... How many gathers are there here? Could give them gunner. And then if they have the ammo thing. Although what I could even do if I don't want them to leave the group, just for easiness, I could put them in a safe house. That does not contribute to scaling at that point. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Having them have gunner and then I can just still be tech tank. Yeah, let's maybe do that. But yeah, I don't have any points in gunner. You get 10 points for free, right? Is that enough for the ammo thing? There's also suggestion that there was some Dutch kind of, yeah, indeed. Indeed, yeah, Prime is a true Dutchie. Gonna send them over to the White House and get gunner. Oh, they're getting the bioreactor cutscene going into the safe house there. Into the White House there. Oh, you got 3 points, right? Yeah, that's... So... And it's likely 5 points, isn't it? It's 10 points, so yeah, that would take a while, but it still would be handy. But you know what? I'm gonna put them in a shared space so that they don't contribute to scaling, and I will fast travel them back in a second. Let's have them already hovering over Lincoln. Okay, so yeah, next run we'll time it for full speed. Here's gonna start things out. Yep. Although yeah, it's 25% more XP. That's even as long as I'm not doing it 25% slower, which I'm not. Ragers isn't taking that much. It's mostly Ragers is eating up ammo. Still don't have the spawn yet. A rocket lady still somewhere. Yeah, preferably it goes like that. So I can murder quickly. I'm not gonna take that ACR. Where did that rocket lady go? The thing with Ragers though is actually kind of handy with Fog of War because yeah, unless people are really far away, they'll get Ragered and
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
and get lit up like that. So at least you know where they are. Because actually in Summit, for instance, I always take Ragers with with Fog of War. It kind of actually helps against Fog of War. Your leeches is yep, that's also true, of course. Because if the other player was active, they could even be in here and helping. They're getting scaled. If they had level 30 gear or even any level gear stuff, they could it would get scaled to level 39, even if they're not, you know, a full level 40 worth of. Although actually a bunch of people still will likely have their level 30 gear that is that they had for doing Wony runs, because I know a bunch of people that have that kind of stuff. Same for me actually. I have a character that is at World Tier 5 who has a bunch of builds. So any of those builds, they would be scaled to level 39 and it will basically be fine. They could not do full damage. They're missing the watch, of course, on top of everything else. But this is mostly as well just as an AFK thing. Because what you could likely do is have, if you want to multi-boost someone, if you're multiple persons boosting one person, which is like the old setup that sometimes also got done, right? Or things where you got it, the one you run down by quite a bit. Where are you? Are you back there?
Come on!
There are bleed rounds here? I totally forgot about those. It's also been forever, but I mean, I don't care enough about bleed rounds to remember their positions, just because they're the most useless ones. Alright, speedrun stats here. Oh wait, there was a second enemy. Yeah. Is it? Okay. I should
Intrusives
wait
have
for
turned
this
the
voice
memorial
line.
into a base.
Once this voice line
Area beneath you with
starts,
increased security.
you can fast travel, although you need to be not have been hit in the last 10 seconds. Now you
I don't know
puts
what
you
walking
here.
into.
Although honestly, I think, yeah, if you're doing it solo, maybe descent. If you're into descents already and you already know how to deep run, and you also want to deep run, to get NSA tech, you might as well do. If you're doing a loop 30, especially, you might as well just do it on a watch alt. That is actually an interesting change to it. Because a loop 30 run would definitely be enough levels. Might do that tomorrow, actually. I'll clean out one of my alts on second account. Because there is 511 available. I'll make some more of those backpacks to get that meme build kind of memeing, screaming and memeing.
Anybody got a line on? Gotta move.
So I would want a deep run there anyway. Build up some NSA tech and stuff again. And somebody going for the build. Although actually, yeah, that is the build collection, if that is your intention. If you want to know which build I'm specifically running now, that is it's the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. And that one is this 4.14. It is also in there, is also in the recommended build list in that thing, but the specific build I'm running is this one, which is, yeah, that's 4.14 there. This is one of my preferred solo builds.
Lock that tunnel door from their control center.
It has a very tanky shield. You can just be dumb and just do this. Why play the game as if it's a cover shooter? It is not cover shooter, it is shield shooter. Reminds me to check that 30 gear. I hear someone has a was my bump love. Oh, that's interesting. I could actually check that. Oh no, that's on second. Okay. Yeah, I should check my World Tier 5 character. I haven't been on that. Well, we were on that account a second ago a little bit, but that was just to check some stuff. I didn't actually look at the World Tier 5 character. And another heavy, because there is a god and he hates us all. There is a god, but plot twist, it is the void gods from 40k. It's only those. I've been health gated, I shouldn't be, so. Palace. So this time, I'm gonna go into the gather, complete the gather, and then invite them in. So, I mean, well, complete the gather as in the gather will auto-complete as I'm solo. And then invite them in and see if it's still applies.
That should keep them from getting more
For
of those
science.
You think closing the tunnel is smart? Fuck you! You've locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Let me catch up here as well. Oh, you mean the build or the character as well? Or is the gear level 29 or is the thing level 29? Is this 511? Well, so if you seen that build collection link. I have 5 characters in total. 1 is of the second account. And seeing as there are 16 loadout slots, yeah, as you can guess, there is a 5.11 build. Yeah, so this build with 511 it is a joke build, basically. I'll bring it up on screen as well, but yeah. You know, you liked some 511? Well, here's some 511 with some 511, and it's graded to expertise grade 5 and expertise grade 11. It's and it's in slot of the build collection of 511. So yeah, it is a joke build. But I've been trying to get a crit chance, crit damage, a vigilance backpack. I have a composure backpack there. I may have already spent more than 20k points on that. I definitely have spent more than 20k points on that, I should say. Watch alt points. So, hi, I'm IKEA. But also, if you think that is crazy, I also have purple pills and stuff, so. The craziness goes deep.
Target visible. You want some? Fucking kidding.
Man, 2-man scaling really bumps some of these health bars up. Also, I'm so used with a lot of directives. Last season it was scavenge skills, which meant not putting my shield down as much. Keep forgetting that now it's cool skills again, so yeah, after kill, if I need to run around, I should just put away my shield, close the distance, do the thing I need to do. Wait, what? Oh, that was the medic already. I had completely. I lost count of the bosses. That's impressive. That is an impressive thing I did there. Could you stop being immune? Oh, I can. You did. How nice of you.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Okay, even if that person was active, even if they're just an extra decoy in here, that would be fine. Okay, the gear was that guy. That's weird. Is it still high end though? Actually, is all the gear still high end on your level 30 character? If I have so now it would be much harder. So anybody who does have level 30 builds, it's best to hang on to them. There is no target at level 30 anymore. Getting a specific loadout. Also, I wonder if they, because gear sets as well were tied to World Tier 5, right? Or were they already from World Tier 1? You know, from World Tier 1, right? So before World Tier, in the same way that it's you don't get them from 31 to 39, or in the past wouldn't get them from 31 to 39. Would surprise me if they actually had kept gear sets then at level 30 as well. But yeah, there's no targeted anymore, so. The character did get level, yeah, did get a level, so. So I can bring them in at that point. That's good. So actually, yeah. So let's do. What was the time on that one? Although that was like with a bio break and everything. Although actually no, that was a different. Wait. So I want to leave group. Leave group.
You are no longer
And then just have them ready to join group. Let's see if we can do that a lot faster, which we can. We spent 5 minutes there just talking about stuff and trying stuff out. So But yeah, I think, yeah, that is actually kind of funky that we can now, whenever we're doing a deep run, just do it on that character, and then on top of that, you get a watch off. It's actually very interesting. And I'll set up my I'll set up my alt, but on second account on a character, but likely wait for Rat or Greed or maybe even hopefully Envy. Because like Gluttony, I mean, we've gone with it to like 20s and stuff, but it's so slow. Really? Oh, that was the last one. Oh yeah, we're back to solo scanning first. Where is this person?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
I'll take it over the memento stacks. I need ammo over the memento stacks. We'll give up our memento stacks. We'll go over here and then fast travel back. I should put us at the same spot. Should have grabbed ammo at the boss fight. As I think as too much in your hands. Although, yeah. The thing is, seasonal characters are very much actually, as long as I get to keep them, which they said I get to keep them. As long as I get to keep them afterwards, I'm actually kind of fine with that thing because I already do seasonal characters. That's what a second account basically is for me. It is, you know. I'm definitely not against replaying the base game, especially if it's kind of modified and stuff is maybe different. It doesn't take as long. Because it definitely already doesn't take as long anymore. You don't have that like 4 hours of world tiers in between anymore. At the very least. And on top of that, they're talking about streamlining. Well, I should loot, because yeah, we're gonna go faster if we don't loot. But also, I want to loot. Also, I need the momentum pickups now, anyways. That also.
What was that? Look behind cover. Target's got a ballistic shield! Gather and take it!
And then likely, actually, what I would still do is do one runs the old-fashioned way. Especially in like the settings we do them in, where it's 1 alt, AFK, and then 3 allies. The bonus. Wait, would they get the story bonus on top of the? Actually, we should put right there. Although those missions are longer. I'm gonna need a medic. Where's the other one though? Because this spawns on 1 remaining.
Taste this! Trying to blink us!
Well, she's over there. Yeah, shit is the right. That's the right response after trying to hit me with a missile.
I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to
Only
maintain
30
the perimeter.
gear is not 29. Okay. That kind of sucks. Although, yeah, wouldn't really matter for settings wise because if the scaling, like the group scaling is just gonna, if you're using it in group scaling setup, it's getting, it doesn't matter if it's 29 or 30, everything gets taken to 39. Don't know why I even went for grenades. It's force of habit. I usually go for that one as Eclipse because I do use the grenade as Eclipse.
There you are.
Let's get him.
Gonna kill everything over there. This shotgunner guy is most likely to just stay there and just shoot at me. People coming out of that door have a much more high likelihood of actually running away.
Damn it.
Well, speedrun strat here, leaving that one piece of loot.
I can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
But the 30 is kind of like sort of one where you don't know.
Careful with those rounds.
Yeah.
You want to kill everybody in here?
Yeah, I noticed that as well. The boosted character where they would have all high-end gear, they have now
DC-62
purple
detected.
and stuff.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weepons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those.
It depends on if they do modifiers. I'm hoping. I mean, if you're not doing it, otherwise it depends also on what you mean and I mean. What modifiers I would expect them to maybe like go, hey, you know what? This season, no strikers. just find something else to play. No strikers, no eclipse. See, I like this. But also, I don't see them doing that.
Get out of it, agent.
Because that could get, like, backlash. But then also, yeah, if you kick Eclipse, or if you kick Strikers, Heartbreakers, takes up its place. It's a red Heartbreaker isn't that far behind the red Striker. But we'll have to see. Well, it's at least not a novel idea because it's blatantly ripping off a bunch of other games, but it could be interesting to implement. The one thing that I'm still not sold on is in other games, it's very much about, although, well, restarting in Division, I enjoy it, but also I understand it's not fair. But yeah, I've restarted because I wanted to restart. I'm one of those people. But in most other games, it's because it takes you through other classes. So what happens is that, you know, for one season you're, I don't know, wizard, and then your next season you go, you know what, I'm gonna be monk, I'm gonna be barbarian, I'm gonna be whatever else. As I'm mixing in Diablo 3 and 4 classes there. Which would be weird if they were in the same game. Division doesn't have that. A character is a character. It's just the tabula rasa
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
To get you your.
Smart? Fuck you. You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down.
Actually, you know what? There's one more to test. I'm gonna guess though that won't work. They likely need to be in before this door gets opened. Then. Yeah, screw it. I wouldn't even save that much time anyway.
Another agent has joined your group.
So I feel I need to do this. It's for the lulz. Sir, could you stop running?
Gonna need a new vest.
Kelso this guy. Let's not finish him off. Hey! Negative Ramos. Forgot that guy's name, Ramos. You know what? Let's do the actual setup here. There we go. No more immune.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Here now and avoid leveling up with just 2 cash runs. I don't think there is a way to not avoid or to avoid leveling up. You just level up. So yeah, whatever world tier 5 characters and stuff any of us had, they're just becoming, yeah. That's kind of sad. I actually liked world tier 5, but yeah. I'm okay giving it up for the greater good.
I know they would have used those weapons on us. We
Um,
would have ended up like
I was
Castle.
doing open world and open caches.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, just to farm, but you wouldn't really need it though, is it? I mean, you could still, yes. That's true. If you need the gear, yeah.
Today,
But honestly, as well,
great
in the
blow to
past,
True Sun's infrastructure.
I would generally
Confiscated
not
a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be
do
proud.
it with
You saved a lot of
you know,
lives today.
the characters or something. I would just run whatever I got on that run. Which I also actually enjoyed generally. So yeah, that's 12 minutes. So 12 minutes per thing. That's 5 runs per hour. With, you know, a little bit in between maybe for just inventorying and stuff. So each time they're getting more than a level. So likely, because now they're at 33, they're 33 and a half. So likely we would need 9. So this would even, I mean, it's easier than 1v1, but it's actually not faster than a 1v1. Maybe if you could get this down to 9 minutes, which are regular, you know what, let's try it. Although I suck at this, so. Maybe if we try actual speed run style. I just it's not completely my jam. Let's grab grade 25. Let's see how fast we can go with this. Because I don't think I can get the tech tank below 10, honestly. Yeah, you could actually avoid leveling than just getting loot, but your world would be set to normal. Unless you're getting... No, because also that character got purples from when we did the territory control on the other... On the heroic world, they still got purple, so... Likely it's still scaling up to be higher, but it's not like the heroic of its day. And I did. You got regular listening in, yeah. Oh yeah, that is, I haven't set the mission. Oh yeah, let's see how fast we can do this then.
We need you to
Why
secure
are
the
you guys
memorial and
here?
remove the True Sun's forces.
I mean, it's
They maintain
fine,
this
I'll get
outpost.
ahead.
The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Wait, that was the only one? Okay. Should have a recon drone instead of the revive hive. Just go.
Get away! What?
Maybe Memento Fury would be... Memento and this Fury variant of this would be better for this.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between
And
you.
depends also, yeah,
It
how
looks
many heavies
closed
I
from
get.
here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
No heavy, no heavy, no heavy, no heavy, no heavy, no heavy.
Hostile shield is confirmed.
Shoot them all. Screw you. Who got hit?
Yeah,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
that was some bad shooting.
Agent Q.
I need to warm up a little bit with this. Let's reset it for the timer. Let's try again. And a Regulus Memento with Hunter's Fury variant. Could maybe grab that character.
They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the
set that up,
campus.
maybe.
I'll go see what it is. Go! Home out! That's it!
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It
Oh, I
looks
forgot.
closed from here.
Yeah, spotting would be
Agent, you'll need to
nice.
find a
I
way
should
to
have a
open that
recon
gate.
drone and just use that. Because the hive isn't there anyway.
Hear that?
Ugh, you're making
Also, I should blow her up. It generally grabs the person behind as well. Stop making that much noise. I just have heavy breathing would be the subtitles on that one. So watch me get rogues on one of these at some point. You.
frag 'em.
Guess I'm solo. You're going down.
Serious trauma detected.
No, not throwing frag. And I need to go into the next fight with a stack. So, it's over aim. Where'd the other two go? Oh, right.
Vital signs critical.
And one.
Come on! You're mine now!
Serious trauma detected.
Gonna move him? No. Should go. Oh. Ma'am, could you... Madam.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Maxed out at M4 with crit chance. Yeah, that's not a value. What's the verdict on the new rifle set? It is not great. It is basically, if you kind of know if you know your way around the gear sets, kind of it's on the power level of let's say an Umbra, let's say
Thought I saw something.
some of those kind of yeah, that it's not, it's basically a B tier as a crit chance, crit damage variant. As a headhunter variant, it might be, you know, a high B, low A. Just for that reload mechanic of it. That is not... It's not edible, lady.
True sons have turned the
You're
memorial
trying to
into a
shoot
base.
lead at me.
There's an area beneath you with increased security.
This is what I'm doing.
I don't know what you're walking into.
You can have to carry for yeah, I use also sometimes just run Fi on the alt character so that they boost it up the Eclipse and stuff, but it's also kind of overkill.
DC-62 detected.
And thanks so much
I just
to
ID those shells as chemical
I'll
weapons.
go with
Can't afford to let the true sons
Flander
escape
or
with
just
those. Gotta
Flander.
find a way to close up that tunnel.
Thank you so much for subscribing there. And glad you like my ramblings enough to waste some money on me that I'll then waste on dumb cosmetics, because that's what's gonna happen to those. Just be prepared. Just, you know, to temper expectations. I'm you know, bundles. I basically just go like, you know what? I'm buying these with the generosity of people. I'm trying to mostly. I want to see kind of how this will go solo. So I'm trying to, because later on we'll definitely try this, or actually we might just do, or well, try this with doing it with. Maybe even doing it with 2 40s and then one alt and then one, or well, 2 getting carried basically. But mostly I want to first see, you know, what my options are.
We can lock that tunnel door from their control center.
Which in this case includes dual boxing, and then I can carry them. But yeah, tomorrow I definitely I'm gonna do a deepish run, or well, I'll likely wait for wrap or something, right? That's much smarter. I'm gonna die here if I don't watch it. Why do they keep spawning upstairs? That's so annoying. It's such a... Oh wait, did they even? No, they spawned across.
Vital signs critical.
Remember that part where I said I need the spotting drone? Yeah, me too. This is the thing also with the Headhunters one, and it's... You don't crack that often. Because that's the downside of this thing. I can do it faster, but also I'm likely to just die at some point, just from either some bullshit or just not paying attention.
The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
A tech tank I can get through here each and every time, never dying.
What she's doing?
Just outside of range.
Serious trauma detected.
I was there as well. I was health gated, but yeah, I didn't recognize where they had spawned.
Immediate medical assistance
Because
needed.
if I had recognized that they were across from me and not just above me, I wouldn't have
Got a
gone where
visual
I
on
was.
additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
But
There's a
you
gate
die
between
and
you.
learn.
It looks closed from here.
And that's what that
You'll
drone
need
is
to find
for,
a way
just,
to open that gate.
especially on those rooms. If I just know where they're spawning. Because I can also have it out and then also still have my shield.
He's got a ballistic shield. Engaging.
Those guys spawned late. Just trying to get that late. So this new lackluster. But the thing is, if you know, if they just make a new meta just to make a new meta, what did I hit there on that guy? Because how did I kill a heavy with a single shot? Because what? How did that heavy die? I need to watch a replay for that in a second.
Can't take much more.
Because heavies have holes and stuff in places, but none around like his waistband, as far as I know. If she still gets that missile off, I'm gonna be very mad. And yeah, I lost my stack here for this. So now I need to stack anew. Also, can I please drop my shield?
One more shot and I'm dead.
That mostly landed on his chest.
We've got enemies flanking us.
I'll actually this guy. I should use him to put a stack.
There's gonna be payback.
Only 2 pellets connected. At this point, I might be just better off going for the chest, but
All clear.
I'm
I
stubborn.
repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them.
Let's recycle that
Check
drone.
the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Because yeah, if they add just something more to the top, the power creep is already pretty. This gear set, it isn't not usable. It's just the biggest issue that it has is it doesn't have the uptime required to make for a good build. And they instead went for upping its damage.
Hey, is there a friendly out there?
That didn't really work.
I'm gonna take him out.
Because it does do a decent amount of damage whenever that buff is up. It's just that buff is up for 10 seconds. And then you're back to sucking.
Vital signs critical.
Again, just being dumb and talking and not paying attention. Oh no, maybe I'm not. I mean, I am still dumb for talking and not paying attention. I'm not dead. That guy could have easily killed me at that point.
Damn it. The true sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. I don't know what you're walking into.
Making the new weather to refer just can make at least anyone sound doesn't remember. The thing is, rifles generally, if your thing is getting it up to 80% effective, when it's going, it is as at like in that percentiles.
Can't afford to let the true sons escape.
Because when it has the buff up, it is competitive to an obliterate striker, basically. The thing is, it just doesn't have the uptime on it. The obliterate striker has.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's get a turret.
I was up playing mad. Yeah, I mean, I'll make it through this one. I'll try to at the least. But yeah, gonna go back to Tech Tank for the for the future ones.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from the control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those orders loaded with DC-62.
Was an agent. Get up.
And that's okay, spawn here. Thank you. Spawn here again. Thank you. There we go. I should also just be facing it. Okay, we'll get into here.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart?
Invite myself.
You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's go get completion. Also, I forgot my drone. They all stand on a yellow trampoline.
Fucking shit.
I only had one stagger. Okay, so I should have really done that. Sorry, could you not be all the way over there? Don't you dare eat all my stacks. Sorry, could you step back? Why are you in the front?
What are you, crazy?
Vital signs critical.
Ah, yeah, it just killed me.
Agent
Let's
down.
reset this fight. Oh, the character, the other
Agent
one.
vital signs 0.
Don't kill her.
Agent down.
Let's try that again. Oh, I don't have my shield yet. Where's my guy?
In here! Fire!
Serious trauma detected.
Annoying thing is I got health gated.
Next one's a gut.
Now spawn the right way around, thank you. Oh fuck.
I've got this.
Yeah, ready to fight.
Messed that up.
You're fucking dead.
Nah, it's also longer than 30 seconds, like me. Shoot at that. Is it longer than 30? We'll find out. But you still have it. What? You took damage. Look.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Hit this fight with this. Oh.
Agent vital signs 0.
Wait, did you have 2 exotics in there? Oh no, those are purples. Okay, they just looked exotic. You murder me too, sir. Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, let's just go back to tech tank. I hate this fight with this. You need to land that shotgun shot. It's always such an annoying shot. Can maybe just go back to regular or to like I'm much more comfortable on this thing. Which rifle did you use? The chest or back? So yeah, without the chest or the backpack, neither is I don't have my shield yet. Daida, I'm trying to do it solo. Even though it's frustrating for myself, like I wanna see what solo time I can set. It's like if I wanted to do it in a group, that something I already would have opened it up for. Because in a group setting, I mean, the much more optimal way to do this is to have multiple people running this and then have the whoever's getting boosted hopping in between them. So you would still want to do it solo. Because all you need is completions. And also, if this is being ran on 4-player level, or 3 people running this, and then the alt just jumps in at the end, you can of course just get the group times and stuff with this. I'm much more interested what it is now for this. He's giving me an exotic for it.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
And yeah, I did do it on stream, and also, yeah, if you wanted to see the testing specifically, you can go back to that. But actually, what I can link here as well is, although we're actually this is going to the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah. Let's put this one over here so then I can go it. Which is this thing. This was the number output for that, and yeah, I ran it with Vigilance Backpack and Glass Chest, especially. Not with Focus. I feel Focus is too specialized for it. I'll put it in both chats actually. But yeah, that goes to this thing, and this was with the ACR SS. You basically need some of the faster firing ones to get, you know, to get it going at a decent level. And when you get it going at a decent level, so yeah, there with 50 hits, although 50 hits of course is just not realistic, but 25 hits is getting half of the mag on target on with ACR SS, especially with a little bit more weapon handling buff and stuff. Like that's, yeah, it's basically 18% behind the glass, and then it's basically 17% ahead of the glass. Once it gets its buff going, it's just that buff doesn't have the uptime to make that work. Much, we're still better off with the class. And yeah, this will actually also all get turned into a video, likely tomorrow. I want to later on today run the Headhunter version of it as well, and then it basically gets turned into a in-depth look into Brazen and
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Okay. Usually they still need to be in a specific animation, which they weren't there, at least I don't think so. In the animation that I would expect them to, because it's usually in the punching animation you can do that. At least that's what I thought. Even with all that wiping and stuff, because we wiped twice, that was still 14 minutes. Yeah, you know what? Let's try a fast one, or as fast as I can go. Where I get hit, let's get out of here. With just the tech tank here. Yeah, let's go back to here. Going to try it with the Urban MDR. It is doable. I will definitely run it as a Headhunter one. I might also make crit chance, crit damage one. It does play a little bit different. You have to kind of pay attention to, you know, the things that make it a different build than just the glass. But it isn't, you know, it's not the next best thing. But it's definitely viable at the level of Umbra and stuff. So it isn't to the level of, let's say, a Hunter's Fury or a Negotiator, and definitely not to the level of a Striker. But it's competitive with the chest talent on both of them. You could have both, you know, the same chest talent anyway, so it is equivalent to either a high-end focus build or high-end glass build. Or if you're running it with spotter, high-end spotter build, like the talent is performing, you know, it doesn't really care on which it is. Also, all three of those are separate multipliers except focus if you're running PG. So, it works out. But yeah, I would say at the very least it is competitive with high-end, so it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. I think the Headhunter one, where you just basically get the Lone Star effect, is the one you would want.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Look how many RTs play. It's easy. That's true. Well, more, I would say rigor is one of the least used sets, especially now that it no longer even has the PvP
Now I'm hearing things.
thing of it. Oh, this is two-man scaling. For a second, heavy. Indeed, enemy is too close. You totally shouldn't shoot a grenade at me. Yeah, that grenade you totally shouldn't have shot it at me. You second, you third. But I like my ears.
My armor's taken. Let's see you run now. Oh my God!
Another Exo.
Holy hell!
It's all finished, dude. It's just two rats. So.
And it's gonna keep hurting. Got an attack from the side.
Yeah. So yeah, let's have them leave me.
You are no longer in a group.
Get out of here. Reloader. Free unloader.
I think I saw some movement over there. You got a description? Contact! Shit! He's down!
Grenade deployed!
I think also they burned themselves a little bit with strikers and heartbreakers as well, the initial heartbreaker. That they're kind of cautious about putting something as powerful again into the game.
Can't shoot if I can't see.
It's the most annoying thing always about running this solo is these gals escaping. Kill. Boss is out now, but I want to just deal with this because I don't want her in my back.
Enemy is exposed. Got it. Engage. Deploying a grenade.
I hate you so much. You can barely believe how much I hate you.
Move into their flank.
Whoa. He's getting too close.
Have some more.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
There we go.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Oh, no, I mean, I'll go back and watch it, but or also yeah, you can if you remember the spot of it. It's under the just got some with rogues downstairs as well. Yeah, you're with the rogues. They actually, depending on if you have the stacks ready for them, they can actually be faster than the normal way. Quite often have that as well when we're not speedrunning this, but just running it for loot. If it is rogues, it's actually quicker. At least the nice thing is it's ARs today as well, so I'm not totally hating this.
I'm gonna need a new vest.
Because also I'm kind of sick of Lincoln now. But now I kind of want to see the progression of levels.
Damn it. true sons have turned the memorial into a base. Isaac can't access data on this location.
If you stack it,
Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
That is one they'll hopefully fix. Although, yeah, no, let's not discuss that thing. But I have a few ideas that might even take that a little bit further.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Winchester with Blitzrate. They're comparable, but because yeah, you can go Vigilance backpack is the thing, or sorry, Vigilance backpack, Wicked backpack, with Coyote. That kind of works out. I didn't grab ammo. I reloaded too much. Oh, I didn't grab ammo. Yeah, but there was ammo in between. Although I should, the alt should have enough levels by now that I can get them to go be gunner with ammo. Actually, I should totally go do that with them in the meantime. Loading? Oh, was there? Okay, it's loading the clip. Yeah. But overall, I think Obliterate is better. Although, actually, I would say Glass is better.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transfer.
Oh, the one thing that the chest does allow you to have is to go for. You don't need, if you're not running Obliterate on that build, you don't need it to be a faster fire. Like, you don't need it to be per se an AR. You could go rifle. You could go other things with it, without the chest being Obliterate. Although you still don't want something like Classic M1A or something that fires really slow, because you need to hit the enemies twice to actually once bleed them and then mark them. Actually, I'm gonna see about.
Getting more of those mortars.
Well, actually, the character isn't actually in the thing, right?
Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us.
I realize now. It's only really for the boss fight that they would even be in the group.
Another agent has joined your group.
Not the cleanest. Okay, that's an impressive time. Oh, is that with 5 directives? It's Rangers. I found it. I was at least losing a little bit of time because of it. Oh, the thing is here, when back to this, even if I'm not the good Regulus player. If I was a better one, maybe I could consistently do it, but yeah, no. I would lose 1 in 3 runs at some point. And then this, like, I'm a guaranteed clear each time. Outside of really bad stupidity, there is nothing that is going to affect them. Although, for instance, there again, I forgot which boss I'm on.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
And hey there, Lorenzo. Jessica, just group of region. Yeah, that is a setup that you can go in. Although, yeah, I really like glass on it. The glass also helps the bleed a little bit. And it's also just glass. It's pretty powerful. And yeah, I'm doing well, Lorenzo. Hope everybody out there is doing well, and you as well. Just messing about with some, seeing how the new world kind of works. I'm going to guess as well. Actually, this the level 30 joining on the level 40 unintended and may actually get patched out. We'll have to see. Because it feels it's popping up errors and stuff all along the way still, and then it's still letting you do it, which kind of was the same thing of where, you know, level 30 is getting into countdown and stuff like that.
Today we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical
weapons. How far are they now? They are 35 and...
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
They 60%. So likely if I do 2 more, there'll be 36, and then 37, and then there'll be 39 afterwards, by the look of things, and then a 40. So yeah, let's do this a few more times. And even with the waiting, because I'm also waiting basically 30 seconds on the elevator and stuff. So it's not too harsh of a thing. Let's actually have them leave me.
You are no longer in a group.
Going back here to grab ammo because I keep forgetting to do that after the boss fight. After the boss fight would be better. And hey, Phaedrus. Do you know if there's already a new drone build for the Razorback after the update? I saw some... Damn podcast. Actually, you know what? Just... Oh, you guys are set to normal entry. You can't kill me. Let's go murder them. At least the mission isn't set yet, so... Losing ammo per se. I saw a little huge working on it. It seemed to be that the FI with Technician, full stack capacitor, and then Hermano was working. So they couldn't run it with Survivalist anymore, but they could run it with Technician. At least that's like what the gist that I got of it from. I wasn't around all the time.
They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
And I'm on hardware or is it? No, the skills in raids. At least I don't know what's going on, but yeah, they're not scaling or something, or they're scaling to 30. Maybe. But yeah, a lot of people have been pointing that out. But it seems to be only the raids. It's not even countdown, which is also, you know, ridiculous. At least I don't think so. I haven't countdown yet, but I feel people would bring that up in the same breath.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Gate between
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Heads up. Think I saw movement. Go on, check it out. Over here. Right there.
That's the shield.
Or even this more, but I don't forward. I can see what they did. Yeah. Well, overall, it's well, one thing that isn't per se gear or anything like that. They fixed movement. I'm already happy with that. the janky getting into cover, and when you were running and you stopped, that you instantly stop and stuff. That's all gone, and that's kind of nice. I'm already happy with that. It's funny how much it's just, oh yeah, no, the game doesn't feel completely janky anymore while I'm playing at points, or where you're. I didn't loot that exotic actually last round. Hey, a detox Saint Elmo. I might actually take that as beautification, man. So let's say this hardware glass, because yeah, most people weren't actually running hardwired anymore for that. Since the Hermano got fixed, most people went to Hermano. At least I feel.
There you are. Come on,
And yeah, indeed there is. Because it's also, people were bringing up it's affecting the healing. But yeah, I haven't raided yet in recent days. I'm gonna guess actually whatever is affecting it in there would affect it also in Countdown, so we could have a look in Countdown, but kind of depends.
Come on, you agent. Boom.
Don't you dare.
My armor shot to pieces.
Yes, it is. Just die. I'll just take my shield off for that. That's fine. Nice over to just stick in a corner.
Target's here.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
That should be no. Oh yeah, even the hardware one generally would need a cleanser already. They usually have that. But if you're around, maybe actually likely around now even, if Lil Huge is up, he's already streaming. You could check with him because yeah, those guys were testing. Yeah, he's active already, so you could jump into his chat and see what they found out in the end, because they were doing some testing. They were already had some working ways. But I didn't catch it. Like I wasn't. I was just raiding him and going to bed, so I didn't catch all of it.
Damn it. The Trusons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with
did he
increased
hit
security.
me? I mean,
Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Could have ran at that time. In that time. Feeling sort of, yeah. It's funny how little things like that really affect the gameplay feel. Also, you don't no longer have it. You would have it a lot where your upper body did like weird things while you were running around and stuff. That's all. I haven't had any of those either. Like you would have your upper body would be kind of facing this way, and then your lower body was facing completely different way, and when you're side strafing, that doesn't happen. Need to kill it. And indeed, the skills, at least in the raid settings, I don't think I've been messing, or I did a quick check of just outside of raids, turrets and drones and stuff, and all those other things seem to be doing the same amounts. It seems just in the raid, healing and damage is kind of affected in some way. But also, it wouldn't surprise me if that's unintentional, and then they'll fix it in not too long. Although generally, it's going to be at least a week. Are you doing it like solo, or do you want completion with music? No, I'm trying to just basically see how long it takes me. That's kind of the idea.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs.
Although likely as well, I'll just leave it. It seems to become obvious how long this is taking. With a better setup, or if I was, Regulusing this, and I practiced again on the Regulus a little. But still, this is not that much shorter than just getting up to pathway in a warming run. Meaning that, although, well, maybe if doing this with the level 30 being active as well, because here at the level 30, of course, I'm just leeching. I actually like that term. Somebody used it earlier. Because also, I think from now on, I would actually do it the descent way. We need to see how, like, if a loop 15 is enough or not, and then, because if a loop 15 or something is enough, that's actually that would be my preferred way.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel is smart?
No.
Fuck you.
I need to invite them, right? They can't join.
Another agent is now in your group.
Although at least now we have options and stuff. And especially for those, because there were definitely places where like multiple people were helping just one person grind. So nothing better to do. I'll just help out, this kind of stuff. Yeah, they could have each be doing their own link and run, kind of, and then having the level 30 hop into them whenever they're getting their completion in, and then they could kind of offset who's completing when, and then, especially when the targeted is okay like this, like ARs is my bad. It's also not too bad for the level 40 players. It's just better for the level 40 players. They're leveling too, actually. It's too bad that the world, I would hope that actually the world would also be available as a thing. That would feel as a much more enjoyable thing to do, actually. Over just doing Lincoln over and over again.
Let's go! Don't waste your fucking ammo!
And damn it. Guards his thing when he's doing that animation. It's so much easier in four-man groups when he's aiming at someone else, and then you can just shoot him in the ass. Wait, did he actually go in? No.
Good work.
I just saw him do the animation and just assumed he actually did it.
Inside the memorial.
But he didn't have the icon above his head. That gave it away. That's actually what I might try doing. The alt has a bunch of loot in there from all of the bosses. Let's go get some of it. That was a big pile. I can't even run him into now.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll just take the timer. Keep forgetting ammo.
We dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives
36
today.
and a little bit, so yeah, likely 37, and then they'll just hop to 39, and then they'll need one more.
You are no longer in a group.
I know it. Let's get them to 40, then I can spend the points as well later on.
We got a shot now.
Oh, but actually, yeah, it is kind of.
You to secure the
I kind of
memorial and
know how
remove the
long
True
it's
Sun's
this going to be.
forces.
This is going to be
Immediately
under an
southwest,
hour and a
True Sons will be
half if you
direct
do
threat
it
to the
right.
campus.
And get it actually quickly done. Which is faster than one runs. You'll still need to do an intro. So there is that. So you're still adding in 10 minutes for the DC start and then boost to 30. At the very least on top of it. So let's say hour 40. But yeah, if anybody's actually interested in joining me for some more so just running this mission.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the
It's getting boring
memorial
solo.
compound.
I would matchmake actually at some point maybe. The annoying thing is if you matchmake you get 4 people of course and then
Agent,
actually
you'll need to
that's
find a way to open that gate.
matchmake and then get it up to 3 and then drop it. I have 50 rounds. Well, let's not do this then. Let's go back here. We'll go get some ammo. It'll cost me my stacks. I can live without stacks. Hey, I'm less likely to live without ammo than without stacks. Or without memento stacks. Memento stacks. Memento snacks? Now I'm hungry. Now I'm thinking about memento snacks. what they would taste like. They would taste like the souls of your enemies, right? That's what they are. How does what does soul taste like? Kind of rubbery, right? Also, I'm curious to see on the other character if once they're level 40 by themselves, what happens when they go to New York? Because will they need to do Wall Street basically the same way that you need to unlock, you know, the off-site missions and stuff? Will they need to unlock them in the same way? Having done them once on story mode, even then at first.
Someone moving.
Give me your face.
He's got nowhere to hide. Engaging that cover. Oh shit!
Oh no! Cover grenade! One down!
We're being
Shit! Gone down!
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I can
crystal
Henry's people to maintain
clear?
the perimeter.
Loot up there too. That's a time loss. I mean, I can't not pick it up, right? That's not part of the game. If you don't pick up your loot, you die instantly. Your character just dies of sadness.
Is there someone hiding over there?
Secure the air.
Hiding is maybe not the right one. Rushing towards your face. That's maybe the right one.
You're going down.
Get the rest of that way too. Okay. I mean, that's not that great. Off with their heads. Though I do like the rhythm of Lincoln. There is a little bit of downtime in between and stuff.
To turn the memorial into a base.
Some running, and then only 2 rooms are kind of
Isaac can't access data on this location.
ammo.
Stay alert.
Ammo.
I don't know what you're walking into.
There's only really the kill room and the boss room. Anything, or anything can happen, or anything bad could even happen. The rest of them are just gotta get it done rooms.
See what it is.
They're here.
Where's this at? Oh, yeah.
Go! 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 We've got a casualty.
It's a medic. I don't know why. That's not a good choice. It's in fact a bad choice. So I just completed the campaign on console before playing on PC. Should I? For playing on PC, should I redo the campaign or should I jump into the worlds of the season starts? Wait, do you mean you're swapping from consoles to
According to the
PC?
schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Have you feel that you have seen the story already? There's no, there's no badness to skipping. Because you could also, generally, if you go long enough and if you're sticking around for long enough, you'll make more characters anyway. So maybe later on you'll do the story again, or choose to again jump to the ending. But have you recently done it and you still remember it well? You can jump to Woni. It will So yeah, that will start you now at level 30. They just recently, like 2 days ago, yesterday, changed it. How it kind of works. The leveling system. And then afterwards, what you could do is, yeah, either do the Wony campaign, that if you haven't done it already, might be the better way to go. Now you can also level in other ways, although likely if you're just playing solo, the Wony campaign might be the best. It's also kind of directed, so you know, it'll tell you kind of where to go. Or kind of what to do.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Because you can kind of grind it out as it's kind of what I'm doing here, but that's less directed, so you might get almost. Hopefully this still works. Well, by virtue of this, we'll find out if this works.
Another agent has joined your group.
Actually, I'm gonna give them a second to load, or even kill the first person.
Down.
I need to stack up, so.
You're gonna die today. That thing's bulletproof. I got him. You won't hurt. Damn it. No. Gonna kill you.
True, when the single character comes out, won't even be our agents we have now. No, so your main agents, seasonal characters, in the same way that already games that have seasonal characters, they don't completely invalidate your main characters. Your main characters will still be the ones where you have much easier ways of getting loots, depending on how the seasonal system works. It might be easier to matchmake with them. They'll still have likely access to all of the global events and the leagues and stuff like that, they're talking only about the manhunts, which is a small story part, basically. And then on top of that, the way they're talking about it, your seasonal character after the season becomes just a normal character afterwards, and just one more character in your roster. And in Division, there's already benefits to having multiple characters, having the ability to get projects over and over again, having the ability to do the weekly projects and stuff, you know, multiple times. There's already, like, there's a reason also I have 4 characters on this account. It becoming a 5th one isn't really that big of a difference, honestly. So. Well, what Diablo 4 does, except the seasonal character, so their wording is you retain the character after the season, which is a big difference, of course. That's what my biggest issue is with seasonal characters in general, is just the time on them is wasted, not the time on your main characters. Here, everybody keeps going on about their main character times being wasted, but already now the amount of time I'm spending on this part is minimal. The amount of time that I'm spending on leagues is minimal. Global events a lot more, but yeah, weekly projects, all of those things will still be.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
I'm spending a lot more weekly time on doing this weekly project, getting Summit in. Doing a descent on my main, stuff like that, doing a few dailies here and there, then I'm spending what the seasonal character will be exclusive.
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus.
Okay.
Proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Yeah. 37 and likely close enough that there will be 39 after the next one. Yeah, let's finish it off. What was our time on that one? That was a 12 as well. So yeah, from what I read, they will merge after season ends. Yes. So it's also a different slot than your normal characters, but we still need to know a few other things before we're actually happy, or I'm actually happy. Because if it's just an extra slot that is just for seasonal characters, then you still have to delete it for the next season to get it. Hopefully it is just that you get, you know, a slot per season, but that also quickly adds up, so we have to see what that is. There's still a lot of questions that we have about them. Also, for instance, will they have, like hardcore characters, will they just... seasonal characters only matchmake with seasonal characters, or do they just matchmake with everybody else? Stuff like that. So there's a lot of questions we still need answered, and we'll likely get those answered eventually. Piecemeal here and there.
Got a visual on additional hostiles
And
in the
then,
memorial compound.
luckily, when it hits, everybody will quit.
It looks closed from here.
Literally every person in the universe will quit the division here. Even people that weren't praying it before. And then I won't have position in queue anymore, so that's nice. It'll truly become a solo game for me. There's nobody left yet. There's that's going like, wait, what is this idiot talking about? There's a lot of people just yelling, being very reactionary and going, I'm quitting because they said a word and I believe this word means this and I'm out. Which, yeah. We've been making a lot of fun of those kind of people recently. Because yeah, it could be the worst thing ever. Literally, like everything about it could also be broken once it even comes out, but that we don't know yet. For a lot of it, we just don't know yet, and being that reactionary is just not a healthy thing to be anyway, like about anything. Hell, how do these people then react if their house is on fire or something? I don't know, I'm curious. If this is already the level they're going to for a seasonal character in video games. What level of anger do you go to when... Yeah. Oh, the thing is, it's just reactionary. It's just yelling for the sake of yelling. Yeah, there's a lot of that, I guess.
Well, that's the armor.
Wait, didn't I? Well, oh, there are two of them. Can I have a moment with you, sir? You know what? Let's just go through his chest. At this point. The TKB does not have the accuracy.
No, that can't be all of
that
them.
I need out of it. Hey.
Check the interior while I
It's
get
our
these people.
third exotic so far. Oh, there's also that. And it's yeah. So for the seasonal characters, they will. They said they are. The ride to 40 will be shorter, or like it's easier. Whatever it is. We'll have to see what they do with them. I'm waiting to see what happens. Is the internet? The internet is for rage. The internet is for rage. Oh no, that's not the song, is it? I feel, yeah, actually the internet is for that other thing that the song is about. I feel they need to combine rage and porn together and make rage porn. Although that's a thing already, likely, right? There's people spewing politically sensitive things while they are, you know, intercoursing.
Isaac can't access data on this location.
And that would break the internet. You would have both the rage and the porn. Exactly.
Careful with
Yeah, we can't have the lack of knowledge holding us back. If we did that, we couldn't yell at anything. World tiers now, or is that later? No, the world tiers are removed. So the level 1 to 40 is quite changed. Also now, even if you start the Woni campaign, in the past you were locked into Woni, you were locked onto the Woni map. That is no longer the case. You can just come back. So that yeah, a bunch of stuff has changed. And also, once you hit 40, you don't have to actually beat Keener anymore, at the very least. But however, in whatever way you get to 40, at that point you'll get your watch. I'll do this one, yeah. So, at the very least, even doing it in the old way, you don't even have to do Keener's mission, because Keener's mission's requirement was already 40. But that's going to be weird now as well, as you'll get the watch without killing Keener, and then you get kill Keener, and then you get the watch again. I mean, it doesn't really matter. He doesn't really die. Spoiler warning. What about the artificial letters? How about this? Yeah. I also, for now, I've left. I took it. I'm enjoying that for a while. I'll see about joining. It's because I was actually a little bit active on it again. Especially now, they did a few things recently where, for instance, they just stopped people posting the same 4 things over and over again with just everybody posting their SHC levels, pictures and stuff, which just didn't add anything. Like half of the time, every day the higher post was just somebody posting their SHC level, and just like, okay, yeah, I mean, yes, good for you, but also it doesn't really matter. Not to that degree. So yeah, they removed those kinds of things. So I was kind of back on it again, but I noped out on that first day of everybody just yelling. I was gonna be angry back almost, and oh. I did the thing again of the thing and the stuffs, but at least yeah, we know now you can be likely. It needs to be just before the boss dies. But in this case, of course, I'm doing it a little bit before, because I'm not going to do it right before the boss dies.
Now in your group.
That would be... That could go wrong. Super serious. There we go. For once clean.
Good work. Go on ahead back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Gotta get ammo again. That's fine though. Let's see if I can get the character in quickly enough. I can. Yeah, that knocks out a few seconds.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have
It's a
you on
nice
our
interior. I could go through the campaign, get a recap of the story, and jump into Warlords, as I don't remember any of this. Okay. If you don't remember it and you're interested in it, going through the base game kind of isn't too bad of an idea. And yeah, let's pick this guy. Yeah. Even more cheap viewers.
We dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a
cheapened
massive cache
viewers.
of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud.
Oh, actually, so
Saved a
yeah,
lot of
after the
lives
next
today.
one, there'll be 40. So they're super close to... One more. How long was that one? Oh, that was... Okay, that was sub 10. So that's kind of the pace I need to be setting the whole time. But... I haven't been. Hey, actually, if it's 10 minutes and you can get 6 in an hour, because you then have an hour and a half. And also, yeah, if you're doing this together with the other person not being inactive, as is the case here, then even faster, because also they're getting the kill XP. Here, I'm taking them out each time. Because actually, with 2-man and the other person being here, 2-man scaling isn't too bad. I didn't go get ammo. Yes. Let's see how this goes. Oh no, okay, I have a occasional.
No mercy, no survival.
Going up for the next room? Not really.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial
Open
compound.
this.
They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
Not actually sure if it's just opening it or trigger.
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
I'm gonna go to the safe house. I'll lose my stacks, but I'll get ammo. And also one nice thing about the campaign, not just for the story, but it'll reintroduce the things like recalibration and bounties and stuff like that piecemeal. So you can, whenever you unlock something, just have a look at like how it works with recalibration, optimization, and stuff like that, and the bounty system and other stuff. I'll even like projects and stuff, making for a much easier experience. And then at 30, you'll unlock specializations and start working on those, making for a much more, you know, not everything getting thrown at you at once kind of feeling. Sometimes Wony Start kind of feels like that for newer players, because yeah, you got specialization and stuff and everything unlocked at once, and their library and everything. But if you just want to get to endgame, it's also understandable to just do the Wony Start. What you can do as well, if you get sick of the going through the campaign at some point and you go like, oh man, you know what, I want to go to endgame, just save that character that you have already, make a new character, do the boost on them, use the boost on them. The boost is also infinite, so you can boost as many times as you want. You can do basically a Wony Start. Use the boost on them and then leave that other character. You can always go back and then, you know, finish them off at the end. There isn't much difference between boosted and non-boosted characters, but it does show in your character selection who is and who isn't boosted. And also you can't get one of the echoes still on a boosted character. So actually, wait, without going to your 5, or you just unlock the missions, right? Actually, just the normal way. Okay, because you likely still have to go through. As well, yeah. Actually, I have to do a level 1 to 40 at some point. Just to see how that now works. Because afterwards, you don't have the world tiers, but you do still have the invasion. And then you unlock... Then you have to unlock that thing. And then you go to 1. And actually, likely doing all of those invasion, you might get to 40 already. And then you can already have your watch level for the time that you go to...
Serious trauma detected.
Sir, could you stop trying to blow me up and try to punch me instead?
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them.
Man could just go do Wally for the story. Actually, I'm curious once this character is level 40 how their New York will look. Because already actually, so on their world, yeah, so stuff like The offsite missions are just ready is in the same way basically. Just they have to do them on their difficulty before they actually have access to them. I'm afraid that's yeah. No. Yep. Exactly. I'm very picky about my viewers. You guys don't see it, but I'm kicking viewers as I'm like just in the background. Just if they're not viewing good enough, I'm inspecting them. I have hackers all over the place hacking all their cameras and stuff. And if they aren't viewing good enough, they're getting kicked.
Hostiles coming from the flank.
Get the hell out of there!
That's the escape piece from there right here.
Damn it. The true sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on it.
Redoing the one that gets over and they set up
Two.
the bandagey strategy also as well. But the thing is, you really need to get boosted for that. It's not something that you would want to do on just a casual playthrough.
Careful with
Actually,
those
I'm
rounds.
okay.
You want to kill everybody in here?
I was gonna go back up for ammo because I forgot again. But
Fuck this
it's
noise.
fine.
I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62 detected.
Because if you don't do any of the side missions, you have to do so much other stuff.
We can't afford to let
Well,
the
actually, in this
escape
case,
those.
well, no,
gotta
you
find a way
still
to
would
close up that
need
tunnel.
likely level 30 for capital and stuff.
Caught some movement there.
Because likely the missions will still retain their... Actually, yeah, we should totally try that. I might actually do it on third account and actually try to get, yeah, exactly that. A character set up with that, but maybe doing it with some boosting in between if need be. Or, well, character group scaling. I should be clearing out or clarifying that. Because, yeah, boosting and leveling also means something to do. But when you group scale somebody up, they level a lot faster. That's also, for instance, what I'm doing here with that character that keeps joining. That good for nothing Nokia that keeps joining. Don't even know why I'm helping that guy. He's such a dick to me always. Trying to phone me always. Evening all, I'm searching for a skill-based Imperial Dynasty build. I have a couple using Rigor and Channelite, but I figure there must be more. Thank you. So overall, the Imperial Dynasty is actually pretty bad in comparison to what you could have for a lot of builds that it would fit in. And that's especially, for instance, Eclipse. If you want to use it, if you really want to use it, or you want to use it for proficiency, for instance. Well, actually, if you want to use it for proficiency, you can just put it into a red build and just, you just put it in the Striker instead of Peyote. Keep the chest, keep the Obliterate chest, and then just run that. The one place it kind of is okay-ish is Eclipse. It gives you a free fire here and there, but in comparison to the Vial, if none of the other exotics existed, kind of thing, it would be okay. But Val exists, and because of that, it's an opportunity cost thing where, yeah, a Val is much more of a thing for it. You could also put it into X0 with the flame turrets, having an extra flame going around, but also, yeah. It's just force of habit.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
I'm going looting. I've looted already.
You think closing the tunnel is smart? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Yeah, let's get them ready to receive our invitation. Okay, this should be the last one. They're level 38 and basically like 95% towards 39. So, and they're getting a little bit more than a level each time. So, And I'm getting more and more exotics each time, so... I didn't grab ammo, did I? Nah, but I'll be fine. I don't know. Oh, why am I looking?
Get the hell away!
Get off of me!
Shit! We just lost them!
Good work. Go on and head back up.
I'm just gonna
The team
actually
from the
just
campus is
quickly...
taking position inside the memorial.
What I actually might do is with that character also go and loot one last thing. There might be an exotic here for them. Although exotics are exceptionally rare from 1 to 39, but this is a weird situation where they might actually have it happen. No exotics, but a few items. Well, a lot of items. I said, while they were joining and leaving, their loot piles do just remain. Like if you leave a group, you can always come back in your loot pile, as long as it's the same session. Session
If you
cleared,
hadn't
of
stopped
course.
them, I know they would have
Change
used those
that.
weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Nokia lost a few levels there. I'm gonna guess I need to log out and in, likely, right? Totally. Indeed. And then they see, I didn't get much full watch. Is that intended or a fuck up? I mean, on that character as well now, it's showing them being character or level 4. Which, that account is not just level 4. Also, yeah, point-wise. Oh, it's likely, it's unlocking just 1 point for each thing. Let me, I'm gonna log them out.
You are no longer
And
in
log
a
them
group.
back in, and then let's see. We'll see what they look like. How about it? That took quite a bit in that case, but I was all experimenting with stuff and talking a bit. Should try it with the Headhunter's Fury Regulus and just get better at it again and really do that mission, because you can do it consistently under 8.
Warning. Unauthorized network
But I
access
still would
detected.
die once in a while. Like just with the Headhunter, I just die still once in a while. We got 2 Detox St. Elmos out of it. I might actually have a look if the Elmo on this character, maybe this one looks better. Not even, so yeah, I'll just toss them. This character themselves got 15 levels along the way as well, so that's at least cool. You can now do Woni and also benefit from the 40. Okay, yeah. I relogged the character and it's giving me full, like the normal SHC level of that account, but let's see if it gives me less points. Nope. Wait, let me do the... What do I need to do to add point? There. Spend a point, so unlocks everything. Actually, let me, I can bring it up small in the corner, but But yeah, after relog, they got their full level, and I have 1,229 points to spend on it, which is the correct amount. Try logging out and then, if you had that, if you had the same. No, indeed. Relog works. Okay. Actually, yeah. That was already fixed. Just hadn't read further. And hey there, I'll go with AC Milshan. If that's the case, although feel free to correct me if it's not. Let me pop all of this. I need a quick bio break, and what we'll likely do afterwards is actually try the Headhunter variant of the Breaking Point gear set. Although actually, yeah, no, I need to come out before I actually violently defecate, or no, not defecate, urinate. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay, I kind of needed that for a second. It was already kind of touching knees and stuff. But yeah, either AC indeed. Yeah, let's get this character cleaned up. I'm gonna swap over. Might actually already as well. Actually, maybe I should keep, because we can craft. Also, actually, let me quickly wait. So actually, I'm curious about one other thing as well. I'm gonna, although it'll be small, but you guys can look at it as well. So we did a level 30 SHD requisition. One thing we could do in the past is have a level 30 and then do a level 40. Oh wait, I didn't get it, did I? Shit. Well, I should have gotten that. I wanted to see actually, yeah, if we can get it twice still. Because you would generally get it twice, but also one time wouldn't be too bad. Although I think actually we'll test that tomorrow with a different account character. But honestly, I think actually, as somebody brought up, doing Descent maybe is not a bad idea, because you just do Descent. If you're doing a deep run anyway, just do it with a character that you want to watch alt. Or maybe even several Nemesis runs over time, because you know it does add up. Yeah, I'm gonna quit the game on them. We'll look at that. Yeah, that character is fine. But yeah, we got to 40. It took way longer than a 1v run there, but we were also sidetracked by stuff, and also I wiped a few times with trying to go faster. Sometimes going consistent beats going fast ends up. Do any of these work anyway? No. Because yeah, what I might do for that character, although it's just 4 recalibrations, right? So I might just do the 4 recalibrations. That might be. Because I may want to, yeah, let's have full health for the full health mod for the pulse. That's only for the remote pulse. I already had a full health already, even so. Well, but yeah. I just hang on to them even though they're full, but also they're meaningless, because even if you have the remote pulse on, why would you give it a tiny amount more health, as if that is a thing.
Warmer.
Shut up, Anna.
Cold.
No, I said shut up. How much parts do I have of this? That'll make me my decision. 10. Okay. Yeah, now we're... Is it on the map? What do I see? Because the thing is, tomorrow I want to do a video, in-depth look into basically the things from 221 this season. Well, just doing the basically the
Entering safe area.
That go away. Basically looking at breaking point and kind of how it stacks up against stuff around that spreadsheet that was linked earlier, and then talking about Brazen for a second, and then just quickly going all of the exotics, they suck. The brand set is okay. The thing is, it just doesn't fit into a lot of the builds we would consider meta. It doesn't fit well into strikers at all. It doesn't fit well into negotiator. Actually, well, in negotiator you could fit it because you can take the backpack with negotiator, but it doesn't fit into Hunter's Fury at all. You could maybe, because one of the things you could do with it now is likely rifles as well now have an okay-ish pick to go ninja bike with, but that also isn't great. At least with a ninja bike, at least when the ninja bike is for rifles, you can at least use it for a shield. At least, you know, that blue and yellow core aren't just useless. But yeah, just to talk about those kind of things. So let's take this. So this was the high end I was running actually. But then let's give her Chain Killer plus gift, or should we go? We don't want to use the backpack. Backpack doesn't make that much sense. I think the thing that I actually wanted was Memento plus Overlord chest.
We're having a little price. Everything is priced to move.
I have this Overlord chest, but that's actually not useful. I was thinking of going and farming for one, but in the end I didn't because we spent more time in Division 1 basically. I might just stick with this for now. Is either of those Overlord pieces craftable? Pretty sure chest is. Yeah, chest is craftable. Backpack is... not craftable. Yeah, let's maybe try. Because I think Memento will fit in well here still, because you can at least make it work with a shield. And a Mambo. See about getting a usable one. At least I have a lot of Overlord pieces, because who crafts Overlord ever?
I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
Might also just run it as is and then just farm for that tomorrow. Because also I was trying to just keep it for to give me something to farm for in the new season. Because that's always like having a goal is half of the fun sometimes. It is a red court piece, so at least it's viable that it will happen that we get headshot weapon handling. Well, actually, headshot crit damage wouldn't also be horrible. I realize now. But actually, high-end might be. More proficiency levels, yeah. But the proficiency levels kind of go fast. Once you're... It's much more about the grind for... Oh, move. Do I want to spend that much? This is like a mineral. Because it's mostly the named items and stuff. Because, for instance, both of the shotguns are on vendors this week. So you could actually, if you want to proficiency them, just go buy them. They also give the blueprints from... Reconstructed caches give the 4 blueprints from this season. So, you know, you could just do them like that. And you'll get a bunch of stuff. And also, yeah, if you have any form of resources saved up.
I really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find a 5/16.
If you have resources saved up, yeah, you just pump it out. Because even for the chest and backpack like this one, like I have enough for 10 crafts of this, and we're not even that far into the season, just from the season caches and stuff like that. Yeah, you know what? We'll just run it because yeah, I'm gonna toss. I didn't think I even kept it right. No, that one was way too expensive. We'll just run it like this. But then, of course, we will make it with headshot mods. Do I have 3 headshot mods on her? I do. So, although, well, the Train Killer already has a mod. Where is this used? Oh, okay. Oh, that's also kind of cool. I could give her a Dutch DNH chest as well. On the Pistol Headhunter, and then I can pick if I want Memento or if I want Chain Killer, because the Chain Killer can come from this one. But the play with this would be either Overlord here or Overlord here. I think actually maybe Overlord here would be, you know, simpler of a setup, but I also like it with Memento because, yeah, we can have shields for once. Yeah, so let's just get it going. And yeah, likely what we'll do, because yeah, I've optimized these pieces and stuff. We'll just recalibrate them back. Oh, I mean, it doesn't cost that resources. We'll recalibrate them back tomorrow just for the piece. Well, we'll talk about the crit chance, crit damage version of it, and then put them back to headshot when we talk about the headshot version. She does not have, yeah. I'm gonna put back this grade 25 ACR back into the stash. And so that one will be her personal one then. Wait, did I ever get a second diamond back? Or did I ever keep it second diamond back? I was planning to. I never did. I think I even got a few today. But that's fine. We'll get fresh ones. So because this thing is gonna be diamond back plus basically 1886. Let's for now just run this grade 25 one from the stash and then diamond back here. And I might just actually take shield as an extra precaution. Yeah. Let's go just see what this hits for, just as is. I only didn't flip this mod. Oh, and the backpack is not correct. That's not the. Didn't pick the right category. Like a. My headshots. And yeah, the backpack is crit chance, crit damage at the current time. I have. I don't have. Well, shit. Thought I had an extra because there was one actually on a vendor a few weeks ago, or like 2 weeks ago. A weapon handling one. Well, actually, most. Oh, actually, she has one from. No, that's an RLD one, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess we're doing memento then. Just out of laziness. Let's actually see what this hits for. I need damage numbers on. Three 177 14. That's actually pretty low, but yeah, there's also non-stat, right? Because what's my stat wise? 205. Headshot. Okay, is everything set up correctly? Yeah, not having vigilance really. Well, the thing is as well. Actually, I should try to get. Should get it. Try to get the thing going, of course. Yeah. Okay. I'll shoot that one then. Which one down? Or 6, okay. I mean, the second shot is already high enough that it can go through elites. Yeah, let's go mess about with this out there. The memento also isn't charged up yet anyway, so let's go over here-ish. Let's take it to 5 directives. But then also, let's take a drone here then. This game just has gone all Discord for communications with them, so I so much enjoy this. What? Sorry, what? Has gone all Discord for communication with them. Oh, you mean that they just have it? Yeah, they push their support to be just through Discord, but like, is that really? Let's go for backup for level attempting to resolve. Wait, what? The sequence of events there is a little bit weird. I don't completely follow why the game became completely unplayable just because the Discord is where they're doing their support. Now that's just the reality of nowadays. They can have cheaper people there. Post on their. I think I haven't been on there for like years, but I'm pretty sure there's a bot you can just type a message in and it just goes to them. Also, they haven't taken away the support servers, I think, or the support not servers, support forums. That's the word. So I'm pretty sure the support forums are still there. I'm in search of yeah, actually no. When the old timers get the Eagle mod for shield, that is part of. I think you can still actually get it because the cosmetics are part of something. They're part of. What is this value bundle? For use with the in-game store. All right, that's a weird one. So you get 15 bucks worth of premium credits, and then the season pass, which is 10 bucks. So you're getting 25 from that already. Saying progress to multiple tiers in the well, they should have told me this up front. One trace out of region civil. I might have actually bought this if I had known upfront about it, because you get 27 levels from this on the season track, which is not worth anything. Like that's meaningless. But you get basically the season pass plus 1500 premium, which is 15 euros normally, right? Without a bonus. Why didn't they announce this thing at all? I likely will just buy the season pass. Yeah, it's part of this. Oh, it's from the deluxe pack. So yeah, it's not even from the. Yeah, this is the thing that has the lullaby in it and stuff. This is totally not worth getting. It has the lullaby in it, and the Rootless is already part of this year one bundle, or like the ultimate edition. But you don't get the lullaby, and then yeah, you don't get the skins for some of the. But if I remember right, it's way too expensive if you're not buying. It was the pre-order bonus originally.
Come on, let's find them. This is.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, why am I reloading?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Reloading is for peasants. We are at our breaking point. Yep, he's right. That will indeed take more than a few painkillers. And yeah, this thing for, I mean, it's not even set up correctly at the moment, really. If you're going Memento, you would want the Overlord chest. Although actually having the second shot be a little bit higher. Swings around the best. Go away. This is enough to do all of these kind of things. Also, I'm going to take the reload here. I hit a bunch of shots there. Let's actually see what this bonus
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
For us.
Incoming hostiles detected.
On that agent.
We go to have flame runs. I likely the outcast I was fighting earlier. You know what? Let's not die. And the marking of the diamond bag is kind of okay. And then yeah, you just weapon swap to just reload it. And you just main the diamond back. I could even actually put something hard hitting, Model 700 as the secondary here. That I could just swap to and maybe start with. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Do I have a Model 700? Not on this character. I do have SR1. Because both are bonus.
Honestly, thanks.
Let's actually see. Let's see how this feels. And yeah, thanks for poking in, Funky. And yeah, have a good evening. Good scenes indeed. Revamped and oh, okay. Did I recently remove it? I remember seeing some forum thing, the start of this season. So back then they were up, but then yeah, actually they're. But yeah, support. I mean, yes, it's nice to have support for a game. I guess support for thing, but also is that like, is that important? Yeah. Also, if there is a thing of getting access to that and you need to post something there, there's likely ways of getting there. If there is access to be had. Wait, isn't my... Oh, wait, what? Oh, huh? This was the first wave, wasn't it? Or maybe they were already fighting... Or maybe the second wave of its spawn, there was already a named group here and that killed a bunch of them. Maybe. It's the only thing I can kind of think of. Yeah, let's go up against the Outcast public execution. So wait, how much did this weapon hit for at the start? I didn't pay attention. Oh, let's see about paying a little bit more attention now. So just want to run around with this thing for a little bit. And yeah, I don't want to make it too late, so likely another half hour. Just, I'll call it there, and then tomorrow afternoon I should have some time to stream. Want to record basically I in-depth looked into breaking points number and numbers and Brazen's numbers, and also to talk about the Brazen talent, and that that end text of it is not really correct.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's actually take position here.
I think there's something out there. If I'm messing, they get killed. They're here.
Okay, so 5.5. So not enough to start on a purple, even with sniper rifle on this. Which makes sense. I mean, hot shot without vigilance can't do it either.
Don't let them get past you.
Actually, I should lower my... Yeah, let's do this. Lower my DPI.
Guess they don't want to hide.
Got you now.
Hostile control point identified.
And also for this, I could indeed increase the damage 10%-ish amounts. Having double... Well, actually, so if we had vigilance, likely we could start on purple. Maybe. At least the thing is nice, it's no longer picking really far targets. Let's take that off. Let's go back to normal DPI. I'm actually taking the reload just to see if it feels different with the weapon handling, but yeah, no. Because we get at most we get
detecting additional hostile contacts.
8 times 2, 16%. That's not a meaningful number. But yeah, just being able to just swap and swap back and it's reloaded. The thing you wouldn't want to do is have determined at that point, because yeah, you can of course run determined with this, but this is a very much a non-determined build. Because every time you swap, you would lose determined. I'll just body shot this guy. I don't know, that wasn't enough of it. So I'm gonna lose my stack anyway. DPS wasn't for marksmaning. One of the easiest tricks, if you're kind of sniping, is to actually just lower your DPI. You'll be surprised how much more accurate you become just by that. Because actually, with marksman rifles, I basically 2 DPI set, one the half of the other, and then I keep sensitivity the same. Just because, yeah, you can change it, of course, in sensitivity in the game as well. But and one of the things is with this season, we did get the reduced ammo directive, which actually rifles care the least about. Like this build versus Hotshot last season, although of course Hotshot in this season also now doesn't need to care about ammo, but Hotshot's one of the benefits of it is also ammo and stuff. But also Hotshot can go into the 20 millions where you can deal with names. I wouldn't take this against control points at all. This would be much more like the Regulus and stuff, much more for just activitying and just having a little bit of a different playstyle. See what attack 50 hits for. Especially on the double.
Moving up. Oh fuck, they got control.
So that second shot wouldn't have been enough for an elite. This shot will be enough for the helmet.
We've lost one.
I hit that.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna reload. Let's see what this 6% feels like. Hope she sets me on fire, and my bonus is gone. There, you can just swap and swap back. Because that's really what we're only using the gear set for.
I'll get it.
Honestly, if we're being honest with ourselves. The marking ability of really isn't reaching out to the 50 meters and stuff anymore. I mean, that's beyond 20, so it's actually at least beyond its minimal range.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Have one less.
Yeah, I'm just messing about with having the bonus, but nah. It's too short, it's too inconsistent. It's just a reload machine.
Hostile control point nearby.
Because I don't hate this gameplay. Having, just because also the 1870 or the 1886, 1886, right? I don't have one in my inventory, but feels pretty good. It is actually a competent weapon. And then especially with the Diamondback version, with the marking thing. Because technically as well, I could give up weapon handling on chest and backpack. Have crit damage beyond both. And then You could eke out a little bit more damage. Little DPI games on sale. That's an 1880. Yeah, I'm gonna actually grab an 18. Or didn't I grab an 1886? Yeah, I did. Because I was gonna indeed check the tournament as well. We don't need reload speed. Rate of fire also, like, I'm not gonna fire at the RPM here, so let's put headshot in. What are the bonuses on the Diamondback, actually? So we do get accuracy and stability, and then crit damage, right? So we, yeah. This is gonna have less accuracy and stability. But also the thing is here, I have a memento actually as well. So I have a 2-tier shield with this, which I'm not even really using, and I should be. Yeah, enough to start on the red. The thing is though this, so you have 5 rounds, and then yeah, you're dropping determined. You keep your head under on the weapon swap, but you're dropping determined, so.
Vital signs critical. Detecting.
So I would determine this thing. I wouldn't use this with determined, but the reload mechanic is really the only thing we're using here again, and you're gonna. It does have 15 weapon handling on the set itself, so those 5 rounds went in pretty quick. Still went for the head, even though I didn't. That's what I get for not determining so much. Especially when the territory control. That one's annoying to get to. Actually, any here? Because also we don't mind going back to the safe houses now, because we don't lose all of our ammo anyway, and actually we fill back up a little. Yeah, actually that's Black Dusk. Yeah, let's go deal with that. Is there a table for different enemies' health plus armor? There is one old one, but it's still the thing. It's not for all enemies, it's just for assaults or assaulters. Let me see if I can find the link. Yeah, there we go. This thing. I'll put it into the chats. I'll put it in both chats. Does this work? Yeah. So this has this thing, and then yeah, it has 1 player skill and then difficulties. So you can go like 4-player elite, heroic is like that. And then because yeah, for instance, yeah, solo veterans are just under 9 million, and then all right, no, that's just under 7 million. I was gonna say like 9 million, because yeah, right under 10 million is the elites. But between, of course, yeah, rushers have different amounts, and LMGs have different amounts, and also grenadiers and stuff have actually a little bit more than this over assaults. But you can at least make some, educated guesses from that. What yellows with the 1886? No, I mean yes, 1 stacked, but not as a starter. This thing really, well, the way I have it set up now, it can't even start on a purple with 1 shot. Yeah. Needs a red. But once it gets going, it's around the 15 million ish, which is more than enough for elites. Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected.
Solo elites, yeah, 10 million-ish. Names are more around 20 million, so we're never reaching to the point where we can really easily do names. Even
Access key
purple.
detected.
Curious to see if elite LMG is still a one-shot. Because those guys are around that range, I feel. Oh yeah, for general use, this thing isn't gonna replace hotshot. It's mostly there. Just it's a different, you know, it's a different thing. It's also doesn't need a Regulus for the it can give you kind of the Regulus play, but without the Regulus. And then with the Diamondback. But I feel yeah, this thing is very much a Diamondback machine. And that's what it really is. Whereas, although yeah, if I remember right, if I, you know what, let's go try it out because this isn't teaching us much anyway. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go grab the gift from character 4. Put that in the stash and then pick it out with this character. First, I'm gonna get her cleaned up again and then.
Greetings.
Donate those Svea pieces. As we work our way slowly up. But I'm also gonna put back this thing. I'm gonna 1886 isn't really the thing for this. Let's up character. Let's put that in the stash and then we'll come back in. I miss something. Oh yeah, and yeah, I need to determine this per weapon. So if even both weapons have determined, you don't retain. There is no way to retain it with swell. Also as well, yeah, the hotshot White Death is not part of that thing. The SR1 is really the only, like it's SR1 or Model 700. White Death really isn't part of that loadout.
Unauthorized network access detected.
It's just worse than either of those two at this point. So it doesn't feel enough to percent would have made more sense. It depends. Well, one piece 30% would actually be too good, maybe. Closer to maybe 25% would already be. Then it would be kind of pretty competitive. But also, I don't think they want to do that because there's places you can use that to break some stuff. Just completely blanking on what I was gonna do, but yeah, let's put this back in there. Because actually that 15% is not meaningless, especially the thing is we're not using it on builds where like it doesn't fit in well with strikers and stuff, but that glove is actually pretty okay, but much more for high ends. You could actually replace contractors with that glove. That would actually be a reasonable thing to do. You get somewhat higher because that brand bonus of LMG, if you weren't using the LMG with it, is not a big loss to give that up because it was not active anyway. If you were using rifles or anything else, and then you get the weapon handling or AR. You get the weapon handling, and then I should have just no vigilance that other backpack in there. Oh no, actually that was crit chance, crit damage, wasn't it? So, no, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, let's go get. I want to fight Black Dust per se, but well, the game hurt me. Let's go fight Outcast. But yeah, that glove is okay for that, just because you get weapon handling off of it as a replacement for contractors in builds that run contractors. But yeah, that is not any of the general meta builds, you know. Or are you just putting it in a comfort as a comfort piece in strikers? Really? I left you on that little of a sliver, and now you're aggroed onto me. Good, I was basically dead. Oh, you know, you don't have to just take it out of your stash, you also have to equip it. It's a weird concept, I know. Oh, this feels better already. Oh, 23. But that was on a, that was with that. Okay, so 16. So I want to see actually on a starter. So 3.3, but my vigilance was down, I think. Oh, now the second shot is at least elite kill. Guaranteed. That's good. But I could get behind running Memento with this. Just because, yeah, you can also shield up. Although you wouldn't want to use the striker shield, but you're not going to be at those ranges per se, and also.
I'm ready for this. Now it's our turn.
It's
out of ammo. I got you.
Sharpshooter, yeah. You also have 15 headshot from that, so don't want to give that up. Let's go up against these guys down here then. Actually, let's go murder these. Wait, did that just say convoy? Okay, no. Must have been hovering over something else. For a second, I thought it was a Black Dust convoy, which doesn't happen often, except when they have control points captured with their seasons, which isn't the case now. Kind of that. Also, yeah, 30% would actually be beyond make it a little bit too much. But it could definitely be pushed up to 20 or maybe even 25.
A shield! What do we do?
Yeah, you could stop doing that, which is moving and walking.
More blood on your
Moving and walking? What? Moving and shooting. You know, just stand still, let the weapon settle, and then take a shot, and then miss, and then start walking again, and not pay attention to the thing that I just said 2 seconds ago. It was a 22. That was a 19. So if it's a full stack and it's the buff shot, if it's the like that marked enemy, so I'm getting the amp from that. It's in the 20s, which is likely to happen with the named, or you just have to wait for that to happen to the named, and then you take the shot on them. But that's just awkward. Yeah, this thing isn't for terror or for control points, which is fine because that's already like Hotshot does that, and Hotshot does that very well. It will be hard to compete with it anyway. Anyway, well, I'm not even that much in cover to regen ammo or anything. I'm just bleeding ammo slowly. I'm not using that much, and we're starting with like 200 rounds just because we're using rifles, so. And I actually just swap them back. Let's open up with the TAC 50 here. Actually, I'm curious what my TAC 50 round first one is.
Serious trauma detected.
A drone!
11 million. So actually, we could start. And I think actually I lost vigilance even right before. Should take a cleaner shot than that and figure it out.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile control point nearby.
The diamond's back proximity thing is actually really cool. Makes it a lot more consistent. Not so much happening here, but I've been noticing it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because if I'm running towards an enemy and they're closer to me by the amounts... Where? What? Don't kill my hostage. You're my hostage. Would be funny if you had to... I'm surprised actually they didn't. There is this. I didn't see that guy flanking me. Okay, they're your hostages. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, let's go get that one then. Still want to see what the attack 50 is. I think I lost my vigilance just before I took the shot. So if I'm not a dumbass and don't actually let them shoot me. Okay, we have 189 rounds actually. Also, this with reanimated, when we were using it with... because one of the things reanimated also doesn't do for you is reload you and stuff. So actually with reanimated with classic M1A. This would be the good way to go for it. Although again, if you're not using determined. If you're using determined, then... well, then you just take the reload anyway. But then at that point, it's... I wanted a clean shot, remember? Actually, well, I can take a shot here and whatever it is. Okay, that was 15. Okay, that was with determined or with vigilance. Haha, you missed. I didn't.
Anyone else still alive?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They were downstairs. There would be yellow lines to them, except they are spawning downstairs, and there is no yellow lines to them. I'm just gonna murder these guys the old-fashioned way, which is to miss. Very old-fashioned way. You just miss a lot. I mean, elites are still 2 shots. So too bad. Oh yeah, this thing feels a lot better like this. And this thing would be
control point identified.
Better with a vigilance overlord backpack with a higher cap. Because that would add like 1 million to the cap. That would take the 3rd shot into the 20 million territory just consistently. Which would be nice. Oh, I already took that. Well, let's go with that one. Maybe that's the last one. I feel I know what this build is now. Again, we played around with it so much. On PTS though. Still the same. And we're not using that bonus anyway, the only thing that got changed about it. So. Sleep damage. Yeah, no worries. Again, Yeah, enjoy your rest then. I think I won't be too far behind on that choice either. Can I start on a purple sniper? Oh, just barely can't. Just no. And yeah, that shot would actually be worse with Overlord because the setup I have now will work better for the first shot.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
I kind of like this and not having to reload the diamond bag. And the thing is, this will do this better than a high-end setup or equivalent to a high-end setup. Because while it doesn't have that many bonuses, it does have relevant bonuses to what we're doing here with the rifle damage. With a Fox's Prayer, you can kind of like, just because Fox's Prayer exists, you can kind of equal it in output. But then, yeah, the reload is actually kind of handy. Or yeah, really only using it for the reload, which seems a little bit of a waste. Actually, no, I said I would quit, but there's 2 territory controls there. I'm hoping for, at some point, an elite LMG. And that's much more likely with territory controls and stuff, because I don't think they spawn. They can spawn as the initial wave, but not as the second wave or publics. It's good for aim practice. And yeah, you really want your second weapon to be higher cap than your than your main weapon. Otherwise, you also give up cap. You swap that. Let's actually get our drone at. Because I'll hit these 2, and then that will likely be it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Although, well, we don't. Mostly, I was more concerned about if we were hitting that with the memento backpack.
Hostile control point detected.
Sniper, Madam Sniper, could you? So you're just gonna sit in that? Okay.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
I'm gonna take you apart. Burn out the flight.
For a second there, I was like, that guy's just gonna start singing, I'm gonna take you for a ride. Oh, actually, if the mark is on a purple, I can actually start on a purple. That was 6.6. That was just enough, actually. Is that helping? Yeah, it was 6.3-ish. 6.5 is usually enough for a purple. So, actually, if the purple is marked as the agonizing bite target, I can start on purple. But yeah, I've never heard that song. It's from one of the Capcom fighting games. I think it's like, I don't remember which one it is, but it's like the famous song from it. And it's been covered by a bunch of, like the game orchestra kind of things. It's actually a pretty good song, so I actually have it in like a playlist that I sometimes listen to of like video game music with lyrics. stand still for a second.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Of course, I had the weak point, but also that's enough to weaken her.
Vital signs critical.
Should put in the rugged gauntlet so I can blind fire the rifle and then shot it down. Except no, I shouldn't. It's too bad that the backpack is reload related and isn't just a pure damage buff or something. Because that locks you into, you need the chest for chain killer and then, you know. Because if we could put in other exotics into this, other pieces would have been nice. Oh, okay. Listen to the thing. You've definitely heard it somewhere at something. People use it as well as just like in their videos and stuff as a. It's a few people's intros even for some of the gaming parts, but yeah, if you just search for "I want to take you for a ride," it'll likely be some of the, and then maybe as well just video game or something. It's a very catchy song actually. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna play it here because yeah, that would completely, you know, that would be a mute. Although I wonder, it is video game music, so maybe it's not, because some songs from video games and stuff they don't do that with, because they just go like, oh, it might be in the video game that they're playing, and then not that that defeats the copyright, but they just don't want to annoy people too much. Yeah, let's put these caches. We'll leave this character as is here with this. Which sucks for the other character as they'll be missing their backpack for for a little bit. Because yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna turn some of the things we've learned into a video, especially the numbers things for the crit chance, crit damage variant of this build. What are these knee pads? I just saw them now. Jesus Christ! It's almost like it's from a robot or something. Just I can't inspect from here. Right? It's just humongous. Because yeah, I hadn't actually looked at the gear set much, but it also has JTF on the backpack as well. Actually, as I saw the backpack here, but yeah, there's JTF on there as well, which you know makes it 1,000% less appealing, even more so than it was. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. I feel I know enough of this. Also, mostly because we've played around with it. I really actually enjoy just running around with this, but I could likely make something similar out of a high end, and that would have worked already. It's mostly as well this Diamondback going to 8 rounds and having the same damage bonus, or having the same base damage now as. Oh, I need to change that on the burst and sustain tables. Let's see if I remember. But yeah, it has the same base damage as a 1886, which it didn't before, and 8 rounds now. So, and also yeah, now it doesn't mark enemies beyond 20 meters unless it has. As long as there are enemies within 20 meters, it'll lock on them first, and then it goes. From that point onwards, it goes to the enemy closest to you, which yeah, works pretty well actually. I noticed it a bunch of times. They're not going for. They used to go for far targets way too often. This time, now, especially if something is close to me, it had a tendency to go for it more so than in the past. So, yeah, this build I'm definitely adding to the build collection. I kind of will try to find the Overlord backpack for it. And then we'll add it into the collection, and we'll be fine. Yeah, why does Diamondback rifle have a Cobra? Exactly. It's because sometimes you just so you can melee. It has a melee bonus because it would be funny. It would be funny actually if they added if you melee with it, it applies poison or something. Just, but yeah, the much better question is what is this thing on the back there with the teeth? But that's just the Cobra teeth being pulled. Yeah, it looks cool at least. It would be funny if it wiggled and stuff. Let me go find somebody to raid from the shadows into a legend. This stream was brought to you by not that. Never that. I am going to raid. Do I see anybody in Division 2? Nobody. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Let's raid Adams. Although they've been doing for a while as well, but we'll raid Hot Adams, who is in. He is in the dragon. He's next to. No, actually he's not. Oh, that looked similar. Actually, it's DUA's boss. Actually, for a second it looked like the dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna start a raid. I'm gonna check one last time here. I'm gonna set last night though. Yeah, it's yeah, you can shake the back here and go. But yeah, I'm gonna start that raid. Enjoy some the hottest Adams. If you know an Adam, well, now you're about to meet the hottest Adam. Enjoy that, and I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon again. I'm gonna turn some of that spread cheating into a video, and then play some more around and try to maybe farm the Overlord backpack we need for this, and then add it to the build collection, maybe even. So yeah, enjoy, and as always, have a good night.